Hi guys. What's up? Hello Steve. Hello Kenny. Hello Jay. Hello Donut. Hi Soulful. Hello Gamed. Cyberpup is here. Hello Graham. Hello Dipso. Hi Vile. Hi Salad. Hey Schnitzel. Hi Alex. Hello Sinner. Hello Diaz. What's good guys? Hey Drago. There's a Drago. I feel like it's Drago. Hey Dank. Hi Nick. Hi Possum. You got your septum pierced? Graham, do you like it? What was the pain like? It wasn't bad, right? It wasn't bad. With the septum, it just like makes you feel like you're gonna cry.
If I were to just
Whoa. Guys, I got it, dude, okay. Shameless plug. Okay, guys, I have a lot of really cool friends and they make a lot of really cool content. Y'all need to go watch my friend Tom's newest video, bro. I'm gonna link it right here. Dude, this shit has me rolling. Dude, this video. Okay, specifically this audio for just listen to this guy's voice. Just listen. Hey Abskid, just listen. Listen to this clip.
refers to as the Turkish
Listen.
girl, relatively. While he did manage to share
Listen,
a bowl of
listen.
cereal with her, Daniel still
Listen to
found
this.
a way to be upset
Wait.
at her relatively quickly.
You might have noticed that she's been commenting on my comment section, and she
This
was
girl's been
pretty
commenting. This is like some random guy that he did a documentary about. But like this clip specifically, you gotta listen to the audio.
active in the live chat on my live stream. After I ended the live stream, apparently she was saying all kinds of stuff about me, saying that
Number one,
I
I ignored her.
that I wasn't interested.
Not interested.
That
I made her cry.
and she was crying. And all of this.
All of this is true. Bro, I have that pulled up in like, you know I always got like 18 tabs open at once. I had that pulled up in a tab from yesterday because I want to clip that audio and turn it in. I want it to be a viral sound so bad. She's saying I made her cry, I ignored her, I made her bleed. All of these things are true. Yeah, it's Augo. Yeah, Drago. I like that shit. I like that. Hey Gaines, hi Abskid, hi Baked Free. I'm at dinner, but I'm popping in. Hi Jenna, thanks for saying hi to me. What's good, Weeb? What's good? Gaines, you did get, look at you, you're so feral. Look at you. Chat, you know you can be VIP in my stream. All you have to do is type !fertile or !feral and bing bada boom. You get it. Hi Graham. Nah, y'all gotta go watch that video though. That shit's funny. 18 tabs, I bet you have 69. Let me count my tabs. Spaghetti, thank you for the resub. Hello, Silliest Goose. Hello, nerd. What's up, guys? Hi, Icy Hot. Hi, Coyote. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I have 30 tabs open. And that's just on one like web browser thing. I did have 3 other windows open with like equally like a lot of tabs too before I streamed. So, hey man, I'm learning. I'm doing better. I'm trying. Hello, Static. Hey, May. I do have glasses. Sometimes I need them to see. What can I say? Yeah, y'all should go watch that video though. It's actually really, really good. Gotta keep the sauce tab. Yeah, dude. Yes, the sauce tabs. Dude, the green sauce from Hot Ones, that shit's good, dude. I'm a big verde. I like the verde sauce. Learning but forgetting things at an equal rate. Yep, sounds like us. Sounds like us. Creatures lie here, looking through the window. Yeah, dude, it's a freaky audio clip because it's a freaky guy. It's about some incel named hiding in my room. Dude, you gotta watch the video, bro. Please, seriously, bro, you have to watch the video. It's a really, really good doc. I big fan. I love when my friends make cool shit. What can I say? What can I say? All right, let me close out some of these tabs, or else this shit's gonna like keep auto playing in the background. I like the hottest sauce that they have. Dude, the hottest sauce that they have, like, what do they call it? The last dab? Tastes like boot. Not booty, but boot. It tastes like a leather boot. I don't like it. Meow, can I have a Tetris update? I brought mine up to 44. Okay, well, now I need to play. Now I need to play. Like, what are you even talking about? Yeah, no, there's no Tetris update for me. Like, I'm still at the same thing that I've been at, but now we're gonna play because I have to. I have to prove you wrong. Creatures lie here, looking through the window. I heard the bomb hurts worse than the last one. Yeah, the last two ones are pretty gnarly. The last two ones are pretty gnarly. I'm at my lacrosse game, but I have to keep my streak going. Damn, that's commitment, brother. Are you having fun playing lacrosse? Lacrosse is cool. I was really into Teen Wolf whenever I was younger. So I'm a big fan of lacrosse. It's what they played instead of like playing football, like lacrosse. Like, I don't know. I think it was just an excuse for them to get really physical with each other. You know the homoeroticism of male sports. Don't even pretend like you don't. Hi, puppy girl cat. How did the camping go? It was fun. Well, look who it is. Hi, Crow. Camping was really, really fun. I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna go again this weekend, and I'm pretty stoked about it, to be quite honest. Yeah, I'm a big fan of camping, guys. I like. Shocker! The dog girl likes to be out in the wild. What can I say? What can I say? Oh, I love Ultimate Frisbee! Dude, I love sports. I love organized sports. I like whenever all my friends are playing sports and I get to sit in the grass and, like, you know, twiddle my paws. Teen Wolf, that's why I joined. Bro, I'm telling you, I love that show. Unapologetically, I love that show. Yeah, it is my inner frat bro loving lacrosse. Dude, it's Dante, man. No, it's Chad. He loves... Dude, Chad would play lacrosse. That would be the one organized sport that he would play, to be quite honest. Oh my god. Sit on the grass and eat sports. Yeah, no, exactly. You guys get me. You guys get me. So what the flip is up? How are y'all? Like, what's the tea? Ah! Damn, I'm already cooked for this. Alright, here we go. Monster, how should I feel? Creatures lie here. I'm on my way home from my second shift today. My bike brake stopped working. Okay, but like, you're okay, right? Honey bunny biscuit, you're gonna freak me out. You guys gotta keep yourself safe. That's the whole point. You guys have to keep yourself safe. That way you can show back up to the stream accordingly. And I can see you again. If you don't keep yourself safe, then I'm not gonna get to see you again. And that would be a tragedy, a travesty, as it were. Creatures lie here, looking through the window. I did a Lord of the Rings quiz with some people from work. What was the quiz about? Like, which character are you, or what? I never watched Lord of the Rings. Movies were just too dang long. My attention span just could not. Monster, how should I feel? Creatures lie here, looking through the window. No, don't run into traffic. I explicitly just spoke against running into traffic. Absolute weenie. You cut your wig short. Do you like it? Did you cut yourself bangs, or what does it look like now? It's where 130 people, and it was 40 questions based on the movies, and we came in fourth. Wait, so it was like trivia? Dang, okay, so you know a thing or two. Okay, I like that. I like whenever people know things. Hey, bestie, how are you, Jam? Guys, I forgot my Tetris strat. I forgot how to get my high scores in this game. But then again, I am playing Mindbender Tetris. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I need to go back and play normal Tetris. I might need to play normal Tetris. I'm not sure. Yeah, whatever. What's going on with me, you ask? I'm so glad you asked. Nobody did. I'm tired. I am Episaurus Rex over here. I am so exhausted. I was supposed to take my cat to the vet today, and I did not, because I was too busy and tired. So I will take her another time, very soon. But she's doing great. She had surgery like last week, and she's thriving. Proud of her. Hey, I actually did ask. Yeah, you did. I'm just kidding. I'm stressing out trying to figure out how to help a friend who keeps asking for advice and not taking it. It has me feeling like my brain wants to shut down. That's the really lame thing, is like you can't force people to take advice that's good for them, even though it's good for them. It's a very bittersweet thing. I mean, like the only thing you really can do is like control yourself in that kind of situation and just pull back, you know, accordingly to, you know, what's healthy for you and what like your mental can handle. I've had to like stop talking to friends and stuff because they've like, you know, been engaging in like behavior and stuff that like I just can't like get behind, because it's like I care more about them than they care about themselves, and you know, all you can do at that point is just pray for them, you know, on your own time. You can't force them to get the help that they deserve, because they need to feel like they deserve it themselves. I keep walking away from the phone. That's crazy cool trying to stay by the phone, but things keep happening. Is it a corded phone, or can you carry it with you? Y'all remember whenever we had to like sit in the kitchen like with like a long ass cord? You know, y'all remember that? I had to do that. Home phone. And then everybody grew up, and now nobody has a home phone number anymore. I hate that. I love a home phone number. Whenever I have my own castle, I wanna get like one of those like I want to get one of those things. You know what I'm talking about? Like the phones that you have to like twist up turn. I love lacrosse, but I wear shorts and it's like 30 degrees. Are you kidding? No. What do they have? They have like Under Armour, like thermals. Get those, dude. Sometimes I leave my phone in places and I have to stop doing that. Dude, I do that too. I'll be cleaning my house. Also, you guys, hey, big news for me. I cleaned my house. My bedroom and my closet are the last two big things that I needed to take care of, and I took care of my my bedroom yesterday. That's right. That's right. That's right, man. I'm growing up, guys. I'm really excited about it. It makes me feel like I'm a real person. And I don't always feel like a real person. Hey, Keymad. Home phone should have never left. I completely agree. I miss the culture of like when your friends would like call the home phone and they'd be like, "Can I talk to Timmy?" And then your mom's like, "Timmy, come to the phone." And then somebody could like listen in on the other line. I miss it. Clean your house, meaning move things into your closet. Well, yes, actually. So whenever you say it like that, well, yes, that is what I did. My closet is scary right now. I need to conquer it. I need to conquer it because whenever I go camping, I need to get clothes so I can go camping. But all of my clothes are like in my closet, and I'm afraid. I'm afraid of that place. I already came out of the closet once. I don't want to go back. Yeah, rotary phone, that's what it's called. I've been working in the psych ward, so I can relate to that in a roundabout way. You're working in the psych ward now? Really? Dang. I've known there's been a couple of people in chat who have who've run that shift, and it taxes you for a while. It's very rewarding whenever, you know, the patients are very receptive, but it can be a lot. I've been meaning to ask, now that you finally saw a picture of me, what type of dog do you think like my facial features give off? Ooh. Ooh, I gotta think about it. I don't wanna just say that willy-nilly. I'm very serious about, you know, identifying people with dog breeds. Let me see. Like, my immediate, like, reaction was like a Labrador. No! A Chow Chow. A Chow Chow. Chow Chows have purple tongues. They're so cool. They're very OP, and they bite. They're very prone to biting, but I think a Chow Chow would fit you really well. Like, get some, like, nice, like a good, like, fur coat type thing, you know what I mean? Soul! I don't know if I'm out of Scooby snacks. I gotta check. I have not bought new ones. I lied. I said I was going to, and, well, what can I say? I haven't been to the pet store, so. Ooh. Ooh, she's a liar. She's a liar, she's a legend, and she is the moment. Now I'm curious about mine. Dude, you're a classic, you're a German short-haired pointer. Or a Great Pyrenees. It could go both ways. But, like, cause, like, I say German short-haired pointer because, like, they're hunting dogs, and, like, I see you like a hunting dog, but I also see you more like a livestock protector, and that's what Pyrenees are. So, probably a Pyrenees for you. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get cooked. I'm cooked. Guys, I'm supposed to go to an event tonight, and I don't really want to go. What are your thoughts? Can I skip it? Am I allowed to? Or does it, like, defeat the purpose of, like, being invited to an event? Not a truther. Hi, baby. You know what's funny? I always felt like I was kind of like a golden retriever mixed with a chow chow or a border collie because I have so much energy. Also, the chow chow's ankles can turn forward. Really? What do they call that? They call it hypermobility, right? That's cool. I didn't know that about chows. Hi, Phil. I am winning. Kind of. Maybe. Ooh, you should go? All right. I guess I'll go. Ugh. I was supposed to cosplay for it, but, like, I really don't feel like getting into cosplay. But, like, the very least I can do is go, right? Don't go. If you don't feel like it, it's probably a sign. Like, to be honest, like, yeah. Like, I'm going camping tomorrow, and it's, I don't know, everything's, like, happening too fast. You know what I mean? There's, like, too much going on for me. Ugh. I decided to skip my funeral, and that's why I'm still around and being a menace. I like that. That's a very, very good mindset to have. Creatures lie here, looking through. We're gonna do normal Tetris. Monsters. How should? Hi, Sarah. Hello, Simple Dragon. What event is it? It's a music event. So it's like loud music and, like, you know, people like imbibing and stuff, which is like chill, but like it's just not like entirely my I don't know. It's not the scene I'm craving. Like, guys, I've been thinking about going camping again since I went camping last weekend. I have literally been nonstop thinking about going camping. Like, I want to go frolic in the woods with my friends so badly. Me and my friend David, we came up with this game where, like, whenever we see, like, trees, we just, like, we do, like, 10 laps around the tree. And it's just fun, and we count it out loud. And I love it! It makes me feel alive! Monster, how should I feel? We just lie here, looking through. Hey, people, let's drop names in chat and we can pray for them. What are we praying for them? What do we need, Jam? Like what do they need? What kind of prayer are we talking about? I like targeted prayers. That way I can, like, you know, we can fully put on the armor of God, you know, and speak life into people. Hi, Fire Mantum. No, I did not. Is it in the Discord? Is it in discord.gg/doggirl? Camping is so fun, Cloud. I love it so much. I love it so much. I just like being like out in nature. Like I belong in a cage, but like if not in a cage, then like I very clearly belong in the woods, and it really shows, you know. Yeah, I love Vulture. I love hiking. I love bouldering. Like even more than hiking, I like bouldering. I prefer like a little bit of a challenge. Monster, how should I feel? Creatures lie here, looking through the window. Is there a schedule to when you stream? Hi, Ghoul. There is. I typically stream 4 to 5 times a week. Typically, you're going to catch me Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. But it's been a little different now, so the best way to stay updated with me is to join my Discord. You get notified in my Discord whenever I go live. So I stream all the time, almost every day, except for all the days that I don't. You know what I'm saying? But it's really on a case-by-case basis. I go off of vibes. So, you know, if the vibes are off, then it's like, I won't. But if the vibes are on, then I definitely will. I wish I had more of an answer for you there, because I know it is really helpful. But yeah, just think Tuesday, Thursdays, Saturdays, Sundays are typically like my go days. I'm gonna try to stream camping. I don't know if I'm gonna have like a good connection while I'm out there. So, but you know, I'm not streaming this weekend. But if I do, then that'll be epic. That's what I'm saying, Kat. That's my kind of hiking. It's like me just like constantly asking the person I'm with, like they put me off leash, and I'm like, can I eat this berry? Can I eat this berry? Can I eat this berry? And they're like, no, you cannot eat that. And I'm like, aw. What are the words of wisdom for today? Oh, words of wisdom. Go where you are celebrated, not where you are tolerated. And that is where you will thrive. I had to learn that the hard way recently. And it really sucks. Really sucks, but it is true. Thank you for lurking, Iron. Are you winning with Magic? Are you playing Magic online, or are you playing like real life cards? I don't know if Tetris is my thing right now. I was really craving COD. Also, we have some Neopet things to get done because they released the new plushie baby skins. And you guys, remember, guys, the Meowtrix is so, definitely make offline reels if you can while camping. Oh my gosh, I can definitely do that. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna make Renaissance Fair reels. Wait, I didn't even think about doing that whenever I was there like the last times. What the freak? Oh my gosh, I'm so doing that. I'm so gonna make, okay, yeah, I'll definitely make reels. That'll be really, really, really fun. I gotta see if I can find one of those Bard girls that like makes you like drink the. Have you seen those videos of like the girls at the Ren Fair, like the wenches that will like feed you a beverage and they're like, "You're doing so good. Yeah, you're drinking it all." Have you seen that? I think for scientific reasons that I need to do that. Thoughts on Yu-Gi-Oh? I like the art. And I like the colors. I like the gold and like the black and brown and like mahogany. I like the colors. You're at your local shop? That's so sweet. You should totally tell them that I said hi, except probably not, because I'm sure that they're gonna be like, what's a dog girl? But like, I mean well, you know? Tomorrow I have to hit up as many card shops as I can. I love card shops. I freaking love Halloween. I love card shops. All my card collection is in my closet, and I need to find it because I need to put my Dashabun cards in my dog Pokemon collection. Creatures lie here, looking through the window. I've seen the silly Ren Fair videos. Some Ren Fair reels from you would be sick. Yeah. Yeah. I think one of my friends might be like filming like a YouTube video while we're out there. I don't know. So yeah, it'll be the vibe. It'll totally be the vibe. So that whenever I go out and like, whenever I go to events, they're like, I have to be in one of two modes, basically. Like, I have to, you're showing me all of it. I don't think I can find it, bro. It's like deep in my closet, and my closet is a scary place that I am not in a rush to get into. However, if I can, I will. But what was I gonna say? Hi, pups. Hi, baby doll. What was I gonna say? Oh, whenever I like go to events or like just, you know, just whenever I go to things, I have to like, as a content creator, my Shayla, my Shayla. Nina, I want to kiss you on the forehead. I love you, baby girl. Hi, honey. Whenever I go to like events, I have to decide if I'm going for content or if I'm going for me. And like, that might sound stupid. It's like, well, Meow, like you are the content, so why don't you just like film if you feel like it? It's like, no, bro. If I go somewhere, like, it is very stressful to like have in the back of my mind, like, oh my gosh, like I'm in this really cool establishment and I'm like missing out on like what I could be creating because I'm trying to be in the moment and enjoy it. And it's such like a shitty feeling, to be quite honest. So I have to like really pick and choose like when I'm gonna do things. I have to like put myself in the zone, if that makes sense. Not like in the zone where it's like I need to like creatively lock in. It's just like I need to like I just have to like reestablish with my mind, like, what am I doing? Am I working right now or am I playing right now? Type shit. I wanna kiss you on the paw. It's an influencer. It's the most pretentious statement ever. Monster. William, what's a surprise? Hi, Cloud9. Yeah, content versus enjoying the moment for sure. And like some people like they don't have that, but for me, maybe it's Maybelline, maybe it's the pautism, I'm not sure. But like, yeah, I have to like make very like cognizant decisions about like the situation that I'm in at any given point in order to like get the most out of it. It was an accident, Cloud. It was an accident, Bark told me. Guys, I am like not... Hi, JJ! Hi, baby boy. 42 months. Boy, I can't even believe I've streamed that long. It does not feel like I've been a streamer for that long, like at all. I feel like I've been a streamer for like 2 or 3 years, but I've been a streamer for 5 years. Half a decade, you guys. That's half of a decade. Duh. You guys have like lived alongside me with life. Isn't that insane? Some of you have gotten new careers. Some of you guys have had kids. Some of you guys have like graduated like university. I mean, it's just really crazy to think about. That's super fair. I'm not even a content creator, and the struggle between do I want to live in the moment or do I want to record it and practically live through a screen is kind of a thing. Yeah, exactly. The same happens when you go on vacations. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, Nina, dude. Yeah, you get it. It's like so. It's like, well, I paid all this money, so I might as well like make money back from it through content. But it's like, no, bro. Like, when am I just gonna be able to enjoy myself? New career here. I'm about to finish class for it. Are you excited, buddy? Mm-hmm. I got an 85 and a 71 on evals today. I only need a 19 to pass, so I'm Gucci. So like, are they just gonna like throw you right into like working like after like all is said and done, or do you have to go through like probation periods of like certain types of training after that, or like are the classes you're taking basically the training? Yeah, you are. Unfortunately, Cloud. Hi, Spider Beans. Hello, baby. Monster, how should I feel? Creatures lie here, looking through the window. Guys, I am not locked in with Tetris. What happened, bro? I was so in it like 2 months ago, and now I'm playing like I've never played Tetris before. What happened to me? I did not, Cat. I did not. I know, my Tetris is stressing me too. Okay, I'm gonna lock in, for real, for real. For real, for real, for real. No, you know what I need? Hold on. I know exactly what I need. This is what I need to lock in properly. Here. Wait, you're playing that while talking to us? I thought that was just a video. No, I'm literally that good of a streamer. Are you impressed with the fact that I can keep up with chat and play a game? Yeah, me too. Yeah, Tetris music. For sure. Oh, take it all, but you never give. Should've known you was trouble from the first kiss. Baby, why? Trash, you trash. What you don't understand. You like the Instagram post? I was gonna post another today and then I just didn't. Cool story, Meow. Thanks, Meow. Back to you, Meow. Take it away, Meow. Thank you, Meow. I need to post my, Wolf Girl pictures tomorrow, though. They're some of my favorites. I always hold on to my favorite photos and, like, don't post them, which is, like, so silly. Like my Wolf Girl photos, not from Ren Fair, but from, they were from, like, last year. I held on to that shit for, like, 4 months before posting them. And I knew that they were gonna be really good. Like, I knew it was gonna be the vibe, and then it was the vibe. I want more reels. I'm so glad you guys like the reels. I really like making them. It's really fun for me. Very nostalgic in a weird way, I guess. BBNOS has a Discord server? Wow. Does he need a Discord puppy? I would say a kitten, but I don't roll that way. Yay, cool, join the community, let's go. My hotel serves breakfast and I'm low-key excited. Dude, okay, hotel waffles, tasty. I love food that I don't have to cook. Hi, Dippy Stick. Bullet straight through my brain. I love the Meowda content. I'm glad, bro. It makes me really happy that you guys enjoy it. That was my favorite part, like, whenever I first, like, made content on the internet, was just, like, knowing that I was gonna post and that there was, like, X amount of people that were excited to instantly see it. Like, it's just a cool feeling. Yes, I did, Salad. I saw the forbidden tale. Yes, I did. I love how much he supports artists, like 2D artists, cosplayers, all that stuff. He's cool. He's a cool guy. I just started vet tech school. It's so funny they don't know I'm a dog in vet tech school. Dude, literally, that's how I felt whenever I worked with dogs. I'd like see a dog come in with, like, you know, like a really cool like harness or something, and I'd be like, wow, I want that. Hey, yeah, that's my name. What's up, baby? Hi, Salty. I only had to stay up until 3 a.m. to catch a stream. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I went live at like 2 p.m. like Eastern like 2 days ago, and I felt so swaggy about it. And now I've cucked us again by going live so late. What can I say? What can I say? I got a noise complaint from my neighbors, and so you know, I was told that I can't stream at night anymore. So what do I feel the need to do? Stream at night. What can I say? No, I was up really late last night. I was busy. And you know, now I'm here. Oh my gosh, yesterday, I can't even tell you guys. Nah, I probably, never mind. I shouldn't. I had to do like major, I had to like take care of some major grown-up stuff, which is like really lame. But, well, you know, I hope it'll all be all right, but. Oh yeah. Hi Skyman, hi Kalia. want to play. Yeah, adulting sucks. Where is Tuna? This is right up his alley. I miss Tuna. It's missing Tuna hours. For real, for real. I hope it's all good. It will be. It's like some concerning stuff. Like kind of like boiling down to like my safety, which really sucks. Hopefully one day I won't feel like I'm gonna stop talking. Yeah. So it's all right though. Too late. Hi, Dizzy. Yeah, my mind is not in this Tetris sesh. Thanks, Pyre. It'll be alright, because God's on my side, but, you know, it's still one of those things. It's like, oh. You know, there's a version of this song with the Founding Fathers. I love American history spoofs. When you take a car ride, what do you do with your tail? I only have big ones, and I'm not sure what to do with it. If you can like curl it around to like sit on your lap while you drive, that's what I do, typically. Hi, Skojo, my sweet mojo. Hi, baby. No ads, baby. Woo! Rare glasses, doggo. Yeah, Taryn. I had to be nerfed. I'm too perfect. I'm too perfect. So I had to be nerfed in some way. So I need glasses to see. Bummer. They're only annoying whenever you're like laid down with glasses and try to like, you know, and they like move on your face. But yeah, I think it's because I have such light eyes. I don't know, my eyes are, the older I get, the more sensitive my eyes are getting, and it's a little concerning. Hi, Enzyme. All right, on the docket today, boys and girls. Neopets, COD, dog. Yeah? Do you agree? I did the hydration thing, but that's just because you don't have a hugging thing and you look like you need a hug. I will take a hug. Damn. Yeah, I'll take a hug. I was pretty emotional today. I don't know. Today's been a weird day for me. Today's been a very weird day for me. Yeah, MEOWDALYN'S back! Woo! MEOWDALYN'S my favorite. I love it so much. Your Honor, you know I have a condition. I can't even... There's this guy. I'll need to save the video for you the next time he comes up on my page. He's so funny. And like his friend will like play music and he'll like dance and he'll be like, Josh, stop. I have a condition. Like, you know I can't do this, Josh. It's stupid. Hey, Gray. Keep keeping, I believe in you. Well, thank you, baby. I'll try my best. My buddy found a Neopets related video you might like. Oh. Oh, yeah. Give me this shit. Rhett and Link? Oh, did they use the Neopet? Did they use the Neopet, the Neopets has a cookbook. I bet they used the cookbook to make those omelets. That's really, really cute. Hi, Tofu. Are you long or short ranged? I'm all ranged, baby. I am all ranged, all power, all firepower, all the time. Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. Hello, ladies. Thanks, Kat. I feel it, bro. I feel the vibes. But yeah, hey, but I was gonna say, do you guys remember whenever I talked to you guys about the meow tricks? Guys, whenever I mention things on stream, they happen. So we played Neopets last week, and I was telling you guys how I had plans to change one of my baby pets to grow them up and graduate them into being a big kid and making them royal. And I had discussed with another Neopets user a deal to trade for the item that I wanted to paint her into the royal color. And I was like, you guys, like, they want 5 times the original worth of the item, and I just don't feel like it's worth it, and I just feel like they're gonna re-release the royal thing anyway. Yeah, they re-released it with the babies. With the baby pet skins. So we get our royal skin and we get the new baby skins. We are thriving. Yeah, chat, we're thriving. Did I mention we're thriving? Yeah, we're thriving. I'm very happy. No freaking way. Yes, freaking way. That means Velveteen finally gets to become the royal girl Psy Bunny she was meant to be. I'm gonna lurk. Bye. Mwah. Pet you later. Smell you later. Good night, buddy. Oh my god. That's what you call intuition. You're listening to your intuition. Yeah, man. Pretty excited about it. What do we think? I'm actually really excited about it. Yeah, it's a good feeling to know that, like, I made a right choice to wait. Because also, like, what can I say? I'm a big fan of edging, and that goes for, like, all things. I like edging satisfaction, you know, and so it feels a lot more satisfying that I'm, like, buying the skin for myself rather than, like, going out of my way to, like, rush and get it now. Because rushing into things has, like, ruined a lot of things for me in my life. Because I can be a little impatient. It's a good thing to practice patience. When did you get into BB Nos, and what's your favorite song? Dude, BB's been around for a while, bro. Since early TikTok days, bro. His shit's always been really good. I really like his song Antidepressants. Like, there's just crack in that song. There's SSRIs in that song. That's why it's so good. Yeah, I don't know. The thing with BB No Moolah is that his music is very much him. That's what I really, really like in an artist. You can tell that something is someone's. Who Killed XIX is my favorite band ever. And when you hear an XIX song, you can tell it's XIX. And I really like that in a musician. And so I feel like Baby Cakes does the exact same thing with their music. You can just tell it's theirs. Hi, Calixta. Yes, there is. Yes, there is what? Hi. Do you like NF? Dude, I have not heard the name NF in years. That's crazy. Yeah, what song do I like by NF? There is one song that I like very specifically. I don't remember it though. NF. I like the one, it's off of his Mansion album. There's a song that I really like off of his Mansion. The one where it's like very like desolate. I'm a very visual person, so I remember album covers way more than I remember the names of actual things. It's the one where he's like in front of the mansions with a balloon. He had his prime. He really did. He really did spam. Hey, can we all agree that the new Playboi Carti shit was really bad? Like, that's not me hating to be a contrarian. Like, I gave it a listen and it was just, like, not good. I've heard many a SoundCloud rappers who are not being paid like they should, who are way better than the stuff that he released. You like this? This is, I don't know who sings this rendition. I'll have to check in a second. Playboi Carti. He's just some mumble rapper. Hey, Zaya. You'll yell like you found like a lost puppy. I've been found! Out of the whole album, I have only 3 songs that I kept in my car playlist, which is so disappointing considering that he like hyped it up for like so many years. Aw, it's an eyelash. Make a wish. It wasn't great, and I did finish all the songs. Yeah, it just wasn't my thing. Yeah, Who Killed XX is amazing. They're my favorite band. Hey, Feet Lover Pizza. So, like, do you put feet on your pizza? Or do you put pizza on your feet? Do you like any of Cardi's songs in general? If you played them for me, I can give you, like, a yes or a no. Like, you know, thumbs up, thumbs down, for even though I have no thumbs because I'm a dog. I only have paws. But off the top of my head, none are really coming to mind. Both, homie? Okay. All right. Hey, that's freaky. I like that. Have you listened to BB Nas's song Gone? I don't know if I have. I might have. But like I said, I can remember cover art way more than I remember the names of songs. You like pop? I like experimental alternative stuff. I like music that makes me feel. Get about it. Can you bark? Oh, I can. There's a lot of things that I can do. Will I bark for you? Well, you're not even subscribed. Why would I take a request? Silly. You know, you can always use your channel points to redeem getting me to bark for you. You just have to hang out in my stream for a little bit amount of time, and then you earn them for free. Yeah, there you go, Salty. Just like that. See? Easy dubs. Yeah, that's how I feel, Bree. I really like the storytelling that people like NF do. Yeah. I like divorced dad rock. My father's a musician, so I grew up with a lot of like classic good rock stuff. I say as I'm, you know, that was Escape the Fates cover of Smooth. That's interesting. I say as I'm listening to, like, you know, We Came as Romans, but that's beside the point. Would you put Gone on stream at some point? Yeah. Yeah, I would. I'm feeling like a harsher vibe right now, but I definitely would if you remind me later. I'm assuming that it's not, like, metal or, like, rock or anything. Long gone. You sound like one of my goats. And proud. Hey, I have a big girl thing that happened. You ready for this? Chat, since I moved cross country, for the first time since I moved cross country, that's right, I unpacked my television. I know what you're thinking. Why is the dog watching TV? I don't normally. However, it's sort of like a symbol, it's like a sign that like I am like moving on with my life in a lot of ways. Your dog, dude, Trinket is an iPad baby. I put on a movie last night and Trinket jumped right up to the screen and was like staring at it and following all the things moving the entire time. It was so adorable. Why is anybody watching TV? Can I be honest? So whenever I was a puppy, my grandmother would turn on television for us to go to sleep to, like in her room, and she would put on a timer on the TV to turn off after a certain amount of time. So for me, having the TV on, like, when getting, like, sleepy is very nostalgic. And right before I had to move last year, I had gotten a TV and I had, like, gotten into the habit of, like, after streams, I would put on Bar Rescue. R.I.P. John Taffer, he ain't dead, he's just not here right now and I miss him. I love John Taffer, and so I would put on either Forensic Files or Bar Rescue, and I would just fall asleep on the couch with my cats. And it was like, it was a very genuine like moment for me to like, I don't know, have some like personal like, I don't know, personal time, like personal self like enjoyment and true relaxation. And it's like, I don't recommend utilizing media or like screens or televisions to like get into a zen. But like for me, like because I work on the internet, I do not engage with the internet if I'm not working. So like for a lot of people, they get home from a long day at work and their version of like, you know, relaxing their mind is to scroll, which is valid. However, for mine, since, you know, my job is here, like scrolling is stressful to me. And so being able to find like an outlet to utilize modern technology in a positive way is very fruitful. Yeah! Scojo, I know! Who am I? Dude, my friend, I had a friend who like told me straight up, they were like, hey Meow, I'm not coming over to your house again until you get a couch because what the freak? And I'm like, you're so right. So that's why I bought a couch. Yeah! You guys, a TV and a couch, and hold on, a bed frame? Guys, I want you to know, okay, I sleep in a cage, but I had a friend last year who like really like had a heart to heart with me, and they were like, MEOWDALYN, like I care about your well-being, and I think your spine is gonna mess up if you keep like sleeping in a cage like long term. And I was like, you know what, bestie, like you're probably right. So I let them talk me into getting a bed frame. Guys, I have the bed frame, it is assembled. There's this awkward part of this situation where I don't have a mattress. I'm making the doghouse into a dog home. However, I didn't realize how expensive mattresses are. Disgustingly expensive. So I have a really epic bed frame. I just don't have a mattress to fit it. So that's like my next big kid, like figuring out. Part of me wanted to make it a throne like thing, which is like so stupid. But then I was like, Madeline, like, don't allow people to like financially sponsor like your like that. That just like, I feel like that like crosses a line. But like, I gotta be honest, like I don't have one, and I'm not going out of my way to get one because there's so much. So, hello, pimp. Hi, Marzi. But yeah, I don't know. I'm growing up. I really am trying to turn my doghouse into a dog home, and I'm trying to do it in a way where it doesn't take away how dog I am, but it does take into account that like I might be a dog, but I am still a girl, and I think I need to like treat myself accordingly with that. I think I don't want to say I need to respect myself more, but I need to be honest with myself more about my humanity. Which like I resent a lot of my humanity, quite honestly. Scoliosis, no wonder you're I'm not short. But I have this weird like resentful nature about my human nature, and that's I don't know, there's just something about it. So I'm figuring it all out. I got a mattress off Amazon, but it's trash. Yeah, I was about to give you guys really deep cut lore about me, and guess what I'm not gonna do? That. But I just want you to know that I wanted to share it with you. What percentage dog are you at the moment? Percentage right now, I'd say 63. I've had to play pretend being a human being over the last couple of days way too hard, and I have not it's been good, like it's been character building, but like I have not enjoyed it, if that makes sense. I had an Amazon mattress for a couple years, it wasn't bad. I'm totally fine with getting a mattress off Amazon, but like regardless, like $400 for a mattress, like that shit's expensive still, so like, yeah, I'm not in a rush. Like my cage will serve me fine until I get to a point where I can comfortably afford that. But when I do, I now have a bed frame ready for it, which is epic. So being a human is so tiring. Your mattress is 10 grand. H is completely sold out, and that's super fun considering how many times I bent over for them. Wait, H? H? H. H? My brain is scanning. Message me if you need to. Like, if you don't want to elaborate in chat. Oh! I thought we were talking about a brand. Oh. Sold out how? Me deadass thinking we're talking about something bougie like jewelry? Oh my gosh, they could never. Wait, that sucks, dude. What? I'm sorry, baby. That's not a good feeling. Play a real game like Tarkov? Okay. I'll do you one better. I won't play Tarkov. You know what I'm gonna play? World at War. Call of Duty. You know why? Because I'm a real gamer. You know who played Tarkov? You know who plays Tarkov? Bitches. Bitches play Tarkov. Not me. I wouldn't be caught dead. I want your loving, I want your revenge. You and me could write a better romance. Would you be caught alive? Yeah, I want to be caught alive. That way, you know, you can like study me like a little specimen. You know what I mean? I think it's really great to be like a little creature living in a terrarium. I play Minesweeper and women will not leave me alone because of it. Yeah, yo, what's your high score on Minesweeper? I might kiss you on the mouth right now. La 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 la. I'd say 72. I say it so it's true. True. Hi, Darth. You and me could run a harsh 2,000 average for a bed you possibly won't love with a 30-day return policy. See, that's not my vibe. Returning things is like so out of the way. Hi, Jordan. I don't think you're the specimen. Why not? I want to be the specimen. You hit that note like crazy. I don't want to be friends. Oh, yeah. Watch your bed romance. Ra-da-da-da-da. Ra-da-da-da-da. Go, go, ooh la la. Hey man, I don't mess around. Except when I do mess around, especially whenever I use code DOGDOG at gamerseps.gg. Yeah, man. Oh, you heard it here first, man. Guys, use code DOG at gamerseps.gg. I love the Cuphead soundtrack because it essentially is just jazz music. I like that shit. It's like fancy elevator music, huh? Like, it's like speakeasy music. I like that. Experiment 1.
If this dog girl bites me again, try giving her treats. I'm gonna kick her ass up and down the street. Results: kicking her ass up and down the streets.
Dude, dead ass. You want to kick me? Stop. I like it. Guys, do you think something's wrong with me because I find purpose in pain? Like, be so for real with me. Like, do you think masochism is an underlying... Do you think, like, masochism and sadism is an underlying sign of, like, some kind of, like, predisposed issue? Or do you think it's just, do you think it's just the nature? Do you think it's just natural? Yes? Oh. Yeah, shut up, Tony, you jerk. You like jazz? You like... Dude, the need to listen to You Like Jazz playing, like... 1,000 times over is crazy. You like jazz? Like, what is the underlying issue? Like, why do I find pleasure in pain? Is it a cope? Like, be so for real. Is it a cope? Because, like, if I didn't laugh, I would cry. Hi, Travis. Karaoke streams might bang. Oh, they do bang. Absolutely. Dude, I heard this song. It's not like a real song, but these girls, they like posted like a video, like a reel. It was like, you know, some viral reel. And apparently they had 20 minutes to like come up with like a song and like write one from scratch. Dude, how did it go? How did it go? Playing in the backyard, running into big arms, waiting for your birthday, anxious in a good way. That's how it used to be, back when it was easy. It was really, really good. And like, if they're not gonna turn it into a full song, then like I want to. I want to do it. Hiding under covers, Mom will scare the monsters. It was really, really, really cute. I think it goes back to your desire to edge. Bro, I just want to edge life. That's the thing. Like, I want to edge being alive. Give me the carbine. This is by far the most intriguing stream I've ever seen. Yeah, you like my teeth? I could show you how real they are if I were to bite you, but then I'd probably kill you. All right, I need to lock in. Where's my makeshift lap desk? Not my lap dog. I need a lap desk over here. I'm on the final 3 episodes of Darling in the Franxx. Dude, okay, the final episode's like low-key. Like, my headcanon is that they're in purgatory and it's like a separate thing, because like they get a little weird, but they are good. Playing in the backyard, running into big arms. Where's my lap desk? Guys, SOS, I cleaned my house and I don't know where my things are. SOS! Where's my shit? Ah! Bro! Alright, I'm gonna use this instead. Ah! Hey guys, do you like my new sign that I'm gonna put in my bathroom? It says, please don't do coke in the bathroom. You like this? So do I. I'm gonna use the box it came in to, if you survive her biting you, you turn into a dog? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Did you guys ever see that Codename Kids Next Door episode where, like, the dogs were eating, like, the homework, but, like, they were the dogs and they were, like, werewolves? You know what I'm talking about? I want you to know I hyperfixated on every single childhood show that, like, represented, like, lycanthropy. I just want you to know. Any childhood show that had an episode, like the one SpongeBob where they all turned into snails, like they ate Gary's food and then they turned into like were-snails, and then like the one Codenamed Kids Next Door. Dude, don't even get me freaking started. Don't even get me started. Oh, I'm started. On the Ben 10, oh my gosh, with the Yenaldushi, whenever the freaking whenever it's he gets the alien after he like kills it, he gets like the alien version of it, and he calls it Blitz and Wolf. And they're in the desert. Don't even. I'm started. See, this is what you get whenever you come here. Rules are meant to be broken, MeBug says. You know what? Are they? Rules are meant to be questioned. I think you should question everything. I don't know about broken though. Sometimes guidelines for life are good. Well said. I have my moments. I have my moments. I want that sign now. Bro, it's so good, right? I love, I really, after like I get my closet cleaned up, after I get my closet cleaned and like I know where all of the things I own are, I need to prioritize lighting in my house to like make it a vibe. You know what I'm saying? Dude, Tony knows a thing or two about that, bro. Absolute legendary house lighting. Legendary. Why does user bite smell bad? Excuse me. Maybe that you think user bite smells bad, but I actually like the smell of natural musk, okay? Maybe it's a dog thing, I don't know. You can have it when I move. You are not moving, shut up. Don't leave me. Don't even play. Thank you for defending me, Queen Wolf. Obviously. I gotta take care of my pack. Yeah, cozy lighting is amazing. I have a neon sign of Cinema Roll that like I love so much, but it like broke whenever I moved last, and so I'm hoping that I can like find a way to fix it. Hello, Did, can you please change your username? Let's be so for real. Like, let's be so for real. Can you please change your username? Like, it would be funny if, like, it weren't a reference to, like, a real pedophile. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Tamaron. What is 8 on... What did you just say, Toma? Yeah, literally, Tony. Literally. Not a good guy. Dude, Wild Mutt from Ben 10 was also my that was my favorite of his like original 10 aliens, obviously Wild Mutt. Dude. Ben 10 was my first hyperfixation as a kid, really? I really liked Ben 10 because so here's the deal, you guys. I didn't have fictional crushes. I just wanted to be these people. I've like talked to you guys a little bit before about like my like journey with like gender like dysphoria and stuff like that. Like as a young girl, I had a lot of like internalized issues with like femininity, a lot of internalized misogyny. And like God, the phrase internalized misogyny just made me sound like such a. However, it's true though. It is true. So I wanted to be a boy whenever I was younger. So like for me, where? I don't even see where he come from. Did he get me through the window? So like I wanted to be Danny Phantom. I wanted to be Ben 10. I wanted to be Beast Boy from Teen Titans. I didn't want to be with them. It got me through the window. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm talking about. I am being very vulnerable with you guys about my emotional states. What? And you're gonna judge me for the round that I do. You know what? You know what? Go suck a taquito. Nothing wrong with self-realization. Yeah, I just like I realized that like I could be a masculine woman and like that's fine. Like I didn't think that was possible because I was like raised in like a really small like little southern town and like the way I was raised, it was just like, oh, I was raised very much understanding like, hey, there are certain things you can and can't do because you're a girl. And like, that's not to say like that's like wrong, because like I think that that's very valid in a lot of ways. Like there are certain things I can do and can't do because I'm a girl, not because I can't do them, but because I need to be smart. You know what I mean? Because I'm like valuable. You know, I'm a valuable little treasure. But yeah, I just I didn't like feeling like confined by that. So like whenever I was a kid and like I'd play with like my cousins and stuff, like I was always the boy. Like whenever me and my cousins would play, I was also raised with my boy cousins, so I think that like that also had something to do with that too. But like me and my cousins would play 101 Dalmatians whenever we were little, and like my cousins would be like Rolly and Patch, and like I would always be Pongo. I didn't want to be Perdita. I didn't want to be a girl. I'm like, no, I want to be a boy. I was always the boy. And then whenever I got to middle school and I started doing saying role play sounds so like icky because like people are weird about that, but like we would like do like very literate, like write pages and pages of like our own like spin-off novels of like real like things. So like for instance, like if like we would come up with like our own concepts for like different like worlds and like storylines, and we would like create custom characters for that, like OCs as like the Gen Zs call them nowadays. But we would also like, you know, pretend like, okay, like we're, you know, at Camp Half-Blood, and, you know, it's not like, oh, like POV, I'm doing this. It's like, no, my character that I made up and that I'm writing is acting in this little world. So whenever I would do that, I would always play the boy characters. Guys, I think we're like sensing I don't know about you, but I'm sensing a trend here that there's a chance there is a chance that Meow's a little fruity. I'm just saying there's a chance, and I'm just saying that there might have been signs. Hello, Perk. There might have been signs that I liked girls from a young age. And they were definitely expressed in the form of like my own discomfort with being a girl. I feel like a girl sometimes. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you just feel like that. Do you play Counter-Strike? No. This is like the only thing I play besides Neopets. Chad has always been there. Hello, Filian's father. How are you, honey? Do you think I'd be good at Counter-Strike? I think I might. Good night, dragon. Guys, I'm not locked in. I'm yapping too much. I'm not locked in. As a dude, I indulge in some femme traits. Like, I like women's fashion. I'd make dresses if I could draw. You totally can. You should do that. There's a lot of, like, free, like, dress forms and stuff that you can just, like, print off the internet and, like, draw from. You should definitely do that. But yeah, man. It's alright. I like being a girl nowadays. I'm really glad I didn't do anything crazy to, like, my, like, body or, like, physicality to, like, alleviate the discomfort I had whenever I was younger, because I was able to find like true like acceptance in the way that I am now, if that makes sense. Not to say that's everybody's journey, but I feel like being okay with yourself as you are, you know, I think is very important in a lot of ways. The duality of masculine, feminine is very beautiful. I completely agree. I'm a huge like proponent and like advocate for like truly honing in like, because everyone, men and women, everybody has divine masculine and divine feminine. Like everybody has it in them, and I just think it's like really cool whenever you can like, you know, fully like realize that, and like you don't have to feel weird about it. Oh, awkward. Awkward. I ran out of ammo. That's crazy. I definitely think everybody can do that. Like, let's be so for real. I think everybody can do that. It's just like if they're willing to do the work to do it. And some people don't see like, some people don't have like the emotional tools or like otherwise like support system to be able to like come to that like full self-realization. You know what I mean? As a kid, I wore cardigans in school, and when I got to secondary school, I wore girls' clothes and boys' clothes. Yeah, I dressed like a boy most of the time. Whenever, oh my god, not me missing all of my shots. Guys, I'm cooked. Yeah, I shot mostly in men's sections. Yeah, like yin and yang. You're a beautiful person. When I first saw you, I was very attracted to you in a healthy way. Oh, as opposed to an unhealthy way. Thank God. I won my second game in a row of Magic. Good boy. Look at you. By the stairs. I hate the upstairs. That's the thing, Toma. I hate, so typically I wait until round 6 to open the door, like I'm waiting right now. I wait till round 6 to open the door, and then I wait until at least round 10 to open the upstairs if I can bear it. And a lot of times I can. Okay, so there's one, there you are. God. Bad shots, bro. I have to call into work. I called in last time because I didn't feel like going. I get it. Hey man, they survived without you once. Like, your job will survive without you again. Don't open the door first. Okay. Okay. I've never run this strat, but I'm down. I'm down for it. You can train in that room? Oh yeah? I love training. Wait, did I buy it? Are there like treats involved with this kind of training? Like if I do good, you gonna give me a biscuit? Give me a sub? Okay. See, this is why I didn't want to open up the upstairs. I say that as they came from this window is insane. Why even go up there? You wait your whole childhood without it. That's how I feel. I literally like hated. See? No! There's too many! Screw you guys for telling me to open up the stairs. This was a stupid idea. No, kill me. I don't want to do it. I gave up. Did you see all of them coming from upstairs? That was cooked. They don't do that in the room with the box. Yeah, I did, John. I haven't gotten all the way through it, but I've been really into like researching like the Book of Enoch and stuff like that. The wrong gun was out. Yeah, but should I have used the bar for that? I felt like overwhelmed. I didn't feel like I had the right gun for that situation. See, typically my strat is like I use the carbine until, okay, I get the carbine in round 2. I use the carbine until round 5. Round 6, I go grab the Tommy, and then I start like boxing like the guns. And then by the time I open the stairs, I have like some like heavy like automatic weapons that aren't gonna cuck me whenever all of the zombies like run at me in a line. I'm happy I did try to buy the stairs though, but yeah, it's too overwhelming when they're coming from upstairs too. For me. Hello, Jerusalem. Hi. What's your highest level? I believe on my own, 14 is my highest level since I have been playing on PC now that I'm older. I don't remember what it was when I was younger, but I used to run this all the time whenever I was little, so like that's why I play it now. But I've never been a PC gamer until now, so utilizing like keyboard and mouse has been like a new thing for me. I need to get a lap desk. I need to get a proper lap desk. On a tier 1 Starforge PC, of course. Guys, are you even aware that Starforge creates the best, and I mean the best PCs in the universe, in the entire galaxy? Guys, starforgepc.com/dog. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Go shop the website. Go shop the website. Even if you just go tinker around and check what they have out, like as you should, get inspired, man. If you're looking for any kind of computer, any kind of like custom building, look no further than Starforge. Truly, you guys, I have built 2 PCs in my life. This is my 3rd PC that I've had, and it was pre-built for me by only the best. And I have never, and I mean never, experienced such a smooth, genuine, lovely time like using a computer, like in my life. Whenever I build my own PCs, I've always had some kind of issue. I've always like, you know, done something wrong, plugged in something weird, and then I don't know what to do. I'm a dog girl, I have paws, okay? I can't be bothered with all of that nonsense, and Starforge really takes the guesswork out of the gaming experience. So I really recommend them, you guys. Go shop the website. Go see what they got going on. They have a new limited edition, PC wrap that I really, really like. I have the Daft Duck one, which is like my favorite because it's like so cute. She's no ducks on it, duh. Yeah, Game knows. Game bought a Starforge. Game bought a Starforge because I got one and they love it, don't you, Gamed? My Starforge PC is holding up really well, 3 years now. Really? Dude, that's awesome to hear, bro. I run the Voyager 2 Elite series. What do you run, John? I should have waited for the insta-kill. That's fine. Horizon 2? Dude, that's sick. That's sick. Game, what do you run? Oh my gosh, look at us. Hey, chat, don't you want to be a part of the Cool Kids Club? Hello. Yeah, you got a Voyager 2 as well? Oh my gosh, so we're matching? Wait, did you use code DOG at checkout? It might not save you any money, but hey, it does let them know that I sent you there. So. Yeah, always use code DOG. They are expensive PCs, but it's because they're literally giving you, they are pre-building the PC at the caliber of what is most recently been released. So like you're getting the new creme de la creme interiors from like what any company is like releasing for PCs. They have multiple different series that they run. John has the Horizon, I have the Voyager. So different price points for sure that make it accessible to like a much wider range of people. And definitely makes it very worth, like I said, click the link, you guys, click starforgepc.com/dog, shop around the website, get inspired, and, you know, maybe you can come up with a game plan if you're in the PC market for, you know, what you might want to do in the future. And hopefully that's going with Starforge, because I have not been disappointed with mine. In fact, I have been so pleasantly surprised with my entire Starforge experience. Like, you guys, I could not play this game on this, like, kind of like a quality on my old PC. Like, I've been playing World at War on, like, very, very low graphic quality, and until I got my Starforge, I was not able to up it to, like, this quality, which, like, sounds stupid, and, like, yeah, it kind of is dumb. But, like, that's just the truth, man. Your Voyager 2 has the samurai design? Ooh. Okay, now up the skill. Hey, what about up my ass? Huh? What about that? All right, after about halfway through this round, we're gonna open up the door. Paul, are we going to the woods tomorrow? Be honest, don't lie to me. Are we gonna go frolic? Hi, Emmy. I wish to frolic with my French boy. I wish they had a wolf or a dog design on the PCs at Starforge. Hey man, maybe one day they will. Maybe one day they will. But that's the problem. See, we would all have to get another computer if they did that. Oh darn. Hey yo. Hey yo. Nice. Nice, that was sexy. I can do this. I can do this. And now we do one more. Oh. Easy come, easy go. That's just how you live. Oh, take it all, but you never give. Should've known you was trouble from the. Damn it! I shouldn't have run into the insta kill. I should have left it. It's fine. Had your eyes wide open. Why were they open? A Meowdalyn plate light would go crazy. Yeah. Hey, they are customizable. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, dude. This is insane. This Starforge thing is just like, guys, you guys are making great points here. Like what? Maybe one day. Who knows? Hey, how many of you would invest in that? Be so for real. Because all of you guys keep asking, when's Meow gonna get a Gamer Subs Cup? When's Meow gonna get a PC Sub? When's Meow gonna do this? But like, would you buy it? That's the thing. You guys gotta give me the confidence that you would. We can make it happen. You'll invest? Hi, Milky. Yes, your dog girl. Listen, your dog girl is too good at shit! Your dog girl's too good at literally everything else in life. She had to be nerfed in some way, and my version of being nerfed was needing glasses. When's Meow not crashing out? I literally never. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey man, the people said they can make it happen. You guys just gotta be in it with me, you know? Dude, you would put it on a wall in your room? That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about, dude. I went live today with and played a booklet. Oh my gosh! Wait, did you live on Twitch or TikTok still? I didn't know you could like play things on TikTok. What does that mean, Toma? Yeah, you'd invest in a plate light or a cup? That's what I'm saying, bro. I like the sound of that, man. Hey, and you know I'd bring you guys like designs that are like actually cool too. I'm not out here just trying to like circle jerk around like throwing my name on something like, I don't know, my logo or something. Like, no, we'd make it crisp. We'd make it clean. Wall art would be sweet too. Dude, that's what I love so much about my, like, dude. Literally, like, that was like the coolest thing. Because like, whenever it comes to Starforge, like, it's not just a matter of like getting a cool PC with a cool design on it. You can get a matching desk mat, you can get matching acrylic wall art. Dude, you can get like everything matching for like your entire setup. It's insane. It's so broken, as they would say, like, you know, broken in the game where it's like, whoa, it's like way too good to be true. I'm telling you, dude, it's such a good deal. It's such a good situation. that we're working with here. Live on TikTok, but I'm moving to Twitch soon. When you start going live on Twitch, I cannot wait to be a part of your sweeps. Also, girly pup, I'm living for the Pomeranian ears. I saw them and I do love them. I do, I really do. Hey, yo, I hate when they start coming after me whenever they have no head. So no head. Can I buy shares in Meow? I saw your comments and I was so happy. Yeah, man. Dog girls gotta support dog girls.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go hit the box. This isn't even funny anymore. I gotta go hit the box so bad. Yeah, did you see me duck in real life? All right, this isn't funny. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh. Give me a good guy. You absolute! Ah! Damn it, my neighbors are gonna be mad. Oh my god, I'm sorry, oh, I just got self-aware. Dude, they better not complain. If I didn't get self-aware that I just screamed, then like... The front office was very clear. They were like, quiet hours are between 10 p.m. and 10 a.m. And I'm like, why don't you suck a dick? Bro, the neighbor beef is so bad. I have been a renter for 8 years. And I've streamed 5 out of those 8 years. Never once have I ever received a noise complaint. And I know, I bring it up every stream. It's because I'm pressed about it. It made me feel like I instantly had to move. But I can't break my lease again because I already did that at my last place. So I really need to stay. I need to stay at this place for my credit's sake. And just also like, I need to like commit to things. I have a fear of commitment. What can I say? I'm a creature. But I need to lock in, you know what I'm saying? I live in a doghouse, Taryn, but not my own doghouse, unfortunately. Okay, I can't scream again, guys. Don't let me scream. Don't let me scream. What kind of office is it? It's a lame one. I have never in my entire life, I have never been so intruded upon by like the people who like manage the property that I live at as I have been in this place. And I've lived in a lot of places. It's actually really disheartening. Like, I just feel like they're always trying to find some excuse to like get all up in my grill for no freaking reason. Oh, the fire alarm, so this, so that. Shut up. Let me live. Is it a big doghouse? No. I'm gonna really do my best to whenever I move again, I want to get a roommate or two. So hopefully we can lock down a bigger place. It's almost like they don't trust dogs. They're just so cringe. Yeah, landlords are just cringe. Have you tried dabbing on the haters? Well, I did that, and they told me that the emailed warning would be my only verbal warning, and the next time they get a complaint from my neighbors about noise, they're treating it like a lease violation. I don't know what that means. But if it means I have to move out, then thank God. Wait, if I violate my lease, am I still responsible for paying like early termination shit? Be so for real with me. Because I'll intentionally violate my lease if it means that I don't have to pay the early termination stuff. Like, if they don't give me a choice on if I have to leave or not, then, like, it depends on the contract. This contract is this place that I'm in right now is smaller than my last one and, like, way less nice. And yet, for some reason, to break the lease here is, like, more expensive than my old place, which is, like, cooked. Those kinds of neighbors are going to need you to go to the neighbors and be like, oh, no, I'm sorry, he's a pie. No, bro. Dude, I had a nightmare last night that I got another email. I don't know why. I wasn't thinking about this before bed. Hi, Rye Dog. Dude, y'all are going to scream. I had a nightmare last night that I got like an email from like my landlords, and they were like, hey, so we need you to move out at like you're like right now, because like we saw the they were like we saw those racist reels that pop up on the For You page on Instagram, and you know, we don't condone that here. And like in my nightmare, I'm like, I didn't like them. They just showed up. I couldn't help it. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. That was literally in my dream. I was like reading an email that was like, yeah, according to like the racist reels, and I was like, whoa, what? Dude, again, it was so cooked, dude. And I wasn't even on Instagram before bed. I don't know why that was just like deep in my subconscious, but like it was. I'm innocent. It's just 90% of Instagram, I swear. Guys, why did Instagram turn into the racism app? Like, what happened there? Like, I feel like it happened like in the last like 2 years. Like, what happened there? That's just how Insta is. It was not how it always was, though. I feel like it would be Twitter. That's what I'm saying. Dreams are trying to do you dirty. It's stressing me out, bro. That's what I thought. I thought Twitter was for racism, but like, no. Apparently Twitter, it's like, Twitter's about like, I guess like having the right leftist opinion nowadays. Whereas, dude, maybe that's it. Maybe... No, okay, I'm gonna stop there. I was gonna say something and I shouldn't generalize about a group of people. Old people started using it. Dude, I was wondering, so like I've been getting ever since my YouTube Premium, I don't pay for it anymore. So now like when I'm on like YouTube mobile, I get like ads, right? I've been getting ads for Instagram, like girls being like, this is why I love Instagram and this is why I like to use the app. I'm like, are you guys really bleeding users? Like, are you really bleeding users, dude? To where it's like you need to like advertise Instagram? That's not what my For You page is like. Well, at least one of us is being honest, Wobble. It seems like all the apps are sus now. Everywhere on the internet's sus now. X and Facebook and Instagram are heavy for right wings. It's unavoidable. I feel like it's really just which side of the app you're on. Because like for me, whenever I look at Twitter, like all I see is leftist bullshit. Unless you're the guy that really likes Elon Musk who wants to kill my family. For some reason, that's happening right now, and I really don't like it. There are two types of Instagram users: people who see car crashes and racist jokes on their For You pages, and then liars. That's what I'm talking about, man. I purposely don't use it for that stuff. I don't either. Like, I don't go out of my way to look at, like, I don't use Twitter. And I don't go out of my way to look up politics on the internet. It just seems like whenever I am like automatically push stuff, like through the algorithm, it does always seem left-leaning. I dead named Twitter after I heard the song Tweet a Little Tweet. I will always call it Twitter. Dude, I will always call it Twitter. X is so stupid. People like dead ass me calling it X too. And I'm like, what? Like, stop. Don't let Elon win. Stop. Like, no. I need to show you what my Insta feed is. I would love to see it. What worries me is if kids are seeing the same things that I see on these apps. What worries me is that for the sake of wanting to make advertiser money, these applications policy state that you can be 13 years old or older to join, which is bullshit. You need to be 18 years old or older to use the internet. And that, like, to be on social media, you should be over the age of 18. And that is something that I would literally go to bat for, to like set that up in like legislation for. Like I believe in that so hard. Sure, you can use the internet if you're 13 plus. I also played Neopets and Webkins when I was 13. However, bitches are not using it to play Neopets anymore. Like they're using it so that they can like be sensationalized into like turning into school shooters. And like we need to stop that. I say as I'm shooting things, but like that's beside the point. Like I'm taking care of zombies, okay? It's different. Like people are finding identities through the internet at the most formative stages of their lives, and they're finding identities in the darkest, evilest things. And because they're children and they don't realize like what it all really means, they don't realize the impact of like what they're doing until it's too late. Hi, Sammy. Period, thick. Period. Yeah, it's dude, social media is way worse than any R-rated movie. I dropped it in Discord for your viewing pleasure. All right. I'm gonna peep it after this round, or after this run. I'm okay with 13-year-olds having internet as long as they're not seeing adult content. That's the problem. They are. They are being forced to see adult content because these algorithms know how much money adult content makes. And so even though they'll say like, no nudity, no this, no that, they won't actually ban people who are posting naked. Dude, I wonder all the time. Listen, I love women, support women and all that shit. Support women's rights and wrongs, blah, 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 blah. Feminism, feminism, feminism. Business, 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 numbers. But like, girls who like do sex work and like OnlyFans online, some of these girls are posting damn near their entire naked body, and it makes me wonder, what are people going to buy from you that they're not already seeing on your Instagram? It actually baffles me. I remember one time Trisha Paytas posted like a full naked like image of herself. Like this was years ago on Instagram, and I reported it because I was like disturbed. I was like, wait a second, like Trish, like you're a cutie pie and all that jazz, but like what do you do? Like you're naked. Like this is gross. Like I don't want that. And you know what Instagram told me? They said that it wasn't against their guidelines. Even though she was like full, like laying down on a couch naked, like naked. It goes for anybody. I don't want to see anybody's bare ass. I don't want to see anybody in a thong. I just don't like that shit. Like if you're going to sell that content, why like advertise in a different, you don't advertise by sharing the product for free. Like what? Hey man hands. You don't like Trisha? I think she's funny. You're so Unikitty coded. Who's Unikitty? Are they cool? I'm back from looking at Starforge's website, and the Voyager 3 Elite is out of stock for now, but I went for the golden dragon case, desk mat, wall art, and some 3 plate lights along with a keyboard and mouse. Dead ass? Bro, did you use code DOG at your checkout? You gotta let them know that I sent you there to buy that shit. That's epic, bro. It is almost like evil people run the show and control the world. It's true. It's almost like they intentionally do this to, you know, disintegrate the family unit. That way people are more easily controlled as an individual. Oh, and exploited as an individual. Oh, oh. Hi, Gossamer. It was so fun seeing you on a cute Insta today. Oh, am I there? I gotta go check it. Aw, that's so cute. Yeah, I think her and I next to each other. That's a good duo right there. I'd say two pretty ladies. Pause.
Are your teeth like, are they that way permanently? I hope that's an okay question.
Business numbers. I'm so glad you get my references, Milk. I love it so much. Yeah, man, my teeth are the way that they are because they grow this way. So if I were to bite you, you would like grow teeth like mine, like a werewolf effect. Hi, Sig. What's up? Trissa's song "I Love You, Jesus" always makes me giggle. See, I'm not a fan of blasphemy, and I feel like that song like aligns with that. But I do like whenever she went, "What? Huh? Oh, okay." Like I like when she said that. That was funny. Wait, pause, bite me. Guys, am I allowed? Like, never mind. I was about to say, like, do you think it would be allowed at like TwitchCon, like for me to like bite viewers, but I think that would be like a biological hazard. Don't. Hi, Kawaii. How are you, baby? Adam says, why? Bro, I have not been getting good guns today. This is cooked. I do not like this gun. Wait, do I still have my Tommy? Yeah, I do. Shut up. Ah! There's no shot. I hate it here. I'm stressed. I'm going up the stairs. I don't care. 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 If I didn't run out of ammo, this wouldn't have been a problem. Let's do it. Let's do it one more time. Bite viewers for them to get it tatted. Bro, see, then people are gonna call me a cult leader. Then people on the internet who opt me, who already think I'm a cult leader because they can't imagine why, you know, a large group of people enjoy somebody with nuanced opinions and, you know, their own thoughts and theories. Like, they already see that as cultish. If I were to actually, like, give you guys, like, a cult mark, like, come on, man.
Wait, this isn't a cult?
Bite me, not break skin, right? I guess. VIP just thinks they're so way too cool to do this. You're not fun. That's how I feel when blood tells me I can't break skin. You're no fun. Break bone too? Oh, now we're talking. Hey, it's a community for a reason. That's what I'm saying, bro. And that's the thing. It's a community because, like, we're all individuals that bring our own worldviews here. Like, I never expect you guys to, like, y'all are never expected to, like, believe in everything I say necessarily. Like, I would never lie to you guys, like, genuinely. Like, I don't have any reason to, so I'm just gonna be honest about everything in life and stuff. But, like, you know, it's like we can agree to disagree on, like, worldview, politics, like, spirituality, like, whatever, right? Spirituality makes me a little sad because, like, I want all of you to go to heaven, quite honestly. And the road to heaven is very narrow, and the road to hell is very wide for a reason. Because you have to choose him back. You know what I mean? You got to choose your savior back. However, it is not a you know, necessity to, like, hang out here as if I am so weak in my convictions that I need an echo chamber of people to sycophant, you know, the things I think, right? Like, I like that we're all different, and I think it's very valuable. I can imagine you taking everyone to an island and living like your pixel dogs. Yeah, that would be my dream. I wanna live on a compound with everybody. Red pill or the blue pill? Always the red pill, baby doll. Black pill, really. Take the red pill until you realize that the black pill is actually, like, the based option. I call meow. Meow. I'm the furthest thing from a dog person, but I enjoy the vibes. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, you don't, like, it's cool to, like, just, like, have a good time. I have an idea for a soda puppy tattoo. What, baby? Wait, we don't want that? Listen, I just care about y'all's well-being. And although it's, like, very quirky to be like, wow, my dog girl bit me. Look at my cool tat. It's like, some people might not always, like, some people might not understand. And so I wouldn't want any, whoa, that was about to sound really emo. I wouldn't want any association with me to, like, ruin other things for you guys. But I don't really think that poorly of myself, so, maybe I'm just used to people trying to tell me that for other reasons. I just washed my hands. That's why they're wet. No other reason. Why not the purple pill? The dog pill. Take the dog pill, bro. I'm already a vampire, so I would turn into a... Oh, no! If you're already a vampire, you can't turn into a werewolf. So if a werewolf bites a vampire, they die. Not me trying to knife and then throwing a grenade. I don't want to talk about it. I always thought vamp wolves were a thing. No, man, Wizards of Waverly Place set it up. Back whenever Juliet and Mason like fought, and she lost her vampire powers because he bit her, and then he turned into a perma wolf because like she scratched him or something. I did not watch Nosferatu. I heard there was an orgy in it, and I did not want to watch that. Petition Hollywood to stop trying to sell things with sex. Not everything needs sex in it in order to get people to watch it in theaters. And I cannot stand whenever there is just unnecessary sexual elements to something that does not need to be that way. Okay, not really. I don't know. My friend told me that they took their parents to see it, and it was really awkward. So... I'm yapping too much. I'm not locking in. The Poorer Things movie was the worst to watch with a parent. Wait, who was in that? I recognize the name, but I'm not familiar with the movie itself. Easy. Emma Stone? What was it about? Back in my day, they closed the doors and leave it at that, and now they just show softcore porn. It's so freaking awkward. Mark Ruffalo! Okay, I remember seeing ads for it. You know, it looks good, even though I'm, like, speaking against, like, things like sex and stuff. There's a new movie coming out with Dakota Johnson in it called The Matchmaker, and, like, low-key, I don't know. There's something about it. I'll probably go see it. Hi, Maury. I'm an adult, and I still don't know what to do when a sex scene comes up when I'm watching a movie with my parents. Dude, I'm an adult, and I like look away. Like, I don't want to see that. I just don't like it. I'm not cooking. Like, if I don't watch porn in my spare time, I don't want to see softcore porn on a movie screen. Guys, if no one told you today, stop watching porn. It ruins your brain, and also 99% of the porn you see on the internet is exploitative of people, and the people who are in them don't consent to them being there. So yeah, man, don't support that industry, man. Yeah, it has Pedro Pascal. Yeah, that's what, like, I'm not like a Pedro Pascal like lover girl, like, oh my gosh, Pedro, but like I do like the guy. So it's like, yeah, I was excited to see that he was in this thing with Dakota. And also Chris Evans is in it. I love seeing Chris Evans. Like, I liked Chris Evans back whenever he played Johnny Storm in the original Fantastic Four. So I love that now that he's done playing Captain America, he's like going back to like those kinds of roles, it feels like, low-key. I like it. Sam, the Meowtrix is real. Guess what got released at the Neocash Mall with the new baby Style Studio skins? The Royals, Sam. What did we talk about? What did we talk about? Waiting for them to come back. And boy, oh boy, they did. What? So I didn't have to trade for it. Will you try the other maps? Like, I would. I just love this one. Like, I'm not... Dude, I loved him in Knives Out. Knives Out was such a good movie. I miss being a kid. I loved Fantastic Four. I was really, really big. Like, I loved very early Marvel. I was a really big X-Men kid. Like, I love X-Men. I loved all the mutant stuff. Because I identified as one, obviously. I will say, whenever I used to like write my own like characters and stuff and like make up like my own like stories, I did have a girl. She was like inspired by Beast's powers. You know how he just like goes feral and stuff like that. She was inspired by that, and it was like the only girl character that I ever like really wrote for long term. Actually, that's not true. Okay, Alaska and Sindara. All right, so I had two. But Alaska was my first, and she was my favorite. Other than that, I always like would write for like guys, like guy characters. But she was really, really great. Really great. She didn't turn blue like Beast does, but she did have a lot of like powers like he did. And she had to like get it under control, get it together. I need a different gun. Did you identify with Moro? Wait, remind me which one that is. I really liked Nightcrawler. Nice. Oh, No! I'm cooked. No, I'm cooked. No. I traded my Tommy. I'm cooked. Okay, this works. I need a... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Zabu, hello. Shit. Nice. Hello, I'm here. I found you interesting after watching some YouTube videos. I stream full time. I stream 4 to 5 times a week, my friend. I'm happy you chose to check me out here, Wild. It's nice to make your acquaintance. My name is Meow, like a cat, but I'm a puppy dog. I don't think I can buy it again. Who's your favorite superhero? I really like the Summers brothers. I really like Cyclops and his brother. What's his brother's name? What's his X-Men name? Hey, Bagsy. You can't tell me you're only here for flush. There's not just a part of you that wants to hang out with me. Come on. Hey, I'm new here. Meow. I stream every day. I just want the people to know. Not everybody knows. I want people to know that they can always pop in. You know what I mean? I was banned on Twitch. You got a detox from me. That's why you were gone? Because why were you banned? What did you do? Kind of based. TOS? Like, how bad? Like, were you mean to another user? Were you mean to a streamer? Did you post something you weren't supposed to? Like, what? For not barking? That's why you gotta hang out in here more. Hi, Antiphoria. Hello, Earth. How did I just go from a 3 to a 5 by talking shit? Have watched somewhat often. Hey, man. It's a good deal here. No. He felt me. He felt my presence. Ah! Oh my god! Okay, I can get it. I can do it. No, I can't. Nope, I'm stressing out. Nope, I'm stressing out. Nope, I'm stressing out. It's fine. Hey, we're fine. Hey, we're fine. We're fine. And I didn't even have to open the stair. God, I'm so good. God, I'm pretty and I'm talented. And it's just, like, it's a lot of pressure, like, having, like, such a massive cock. Like, that's, like, holding, like, this level of greatness. It's just a lot, you know? I better not die this round. Hey, Sunny. Good night, Kenny. No, bro. Thank God. Insta, 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 Insta. Oh my God. I could feel him behind me. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm cooked. You guys, I'm cooked without that gun. Wait, I need a max ammo. Bad. No. No. Wait, I was doing so well. Wait, wait. I'm stressed. Wait, I'm stressed. I do this all the time. I'm gonna blow myself up. 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 No, I'm not. Guys, I'm totally cool. Guys, we're zen. Guys, we're being chillin'. Guys, we're being chill. Guys, we're so being chillin', it's actually insane. Damn it! It's fine. I knew if I would have just kept it cool and run the opposite way, but I ran into the window. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. Aztec, did you see that? Dude, did you see that? Did you see what I did? You so totally rock, Squirt. Give me some fin. Did you see that? That was good. I should have thrived in that. I should have made it to 14. Whatever. I got scared. Aw, so cute. I like you when you're scared. My instincts kicked in. My instinct to actually survive kicked in, and not survive in the game, but like survive as a dog. You hate gore and terror? I'll protect you. I'll protect you. I'd catch a grenade for you. I'd throw my head on a plate for you. I'd jump in front of a train for you. You know I'd do anything. Damn, okay. Good to know that you guys like hate COD, man. Oh, damn. Ah, it's always, oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, don't mind me just like peeping my dropped viewer count while I'm playing Call of Duty. Sorry, I can't help it. I'm a streamer. Easy come, easy go. That's just how you live. Oh, take it all. But you, hi, fleshy. Should've known you was trouble from the first kiss. Had your eyes wide open. Why were they open? Gave you all I had and you tossed it in the trash. You tossed it in the trash, you did. All right, I'm gonna do karaoke for you.
I do karaoke.
I'd catch a grenade for you. I'd throw my head on a plate. Yeah, I blew myself up with the ray gun again. Every time I get it, I get so excited, and then I blow myself up with it every single time. Allow me to serenade you. I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I heard there's a special place where boys and girls can all be dogs every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Twitch TV. Hear Santa Meownica, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my Meowma proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her puppy girl, I know she's gonna scream. Dog, what have you done? You're a pink puppy girl, and you bark at the park. Meowma, I'm just having fun on the stream with my paws. It's where I belong, at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on wagging at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on barking down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on woofing at the Pink
Puppy Club. Pink Puppy Club.
I'm up, my paws are on the floor. Lovers in the back room and a line by the dog door. Black labs and a mirrored tennis ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I thank my wicked dreams, 5 years on Twitch TV. Hear Santa Meownica, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my Meowma proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her puppy girl, I know she's gonna scream. Dog, what have you done? You're a pink puppy girl, and you bark at the park. Meowma, Ball? Ball? Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on okay. All right, hold up. Down in West Hollywood, I'm gonna keep on barking at the Pink Puppy Club. Pink Puppy Club. I can smell your southern drool 1,000 miles away. Dog, what have you done? You're a pink puppy girl, and you bark at the park. I'm just having fun on the stream with my paws. It's where I belong, at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on barking at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on wagging down in West Hollywood at the Pink Puppy Club. Pink Puppy Club. I'm so tired of being here, suppressed by all my puppish fears. And if you have to leave, I wish that you would just leave. Your presence still lingers here, and it won't leave me alone. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much time cannot erase. When you cry, I wipe away all of your tears. You scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. I held your paw through all of these years. You still You used to captivate me by your resonating light. Now I'm bound by the life you left behind. Your face, it haunts my once pleasant dreams. Your voice, it chased away all the sanity in me. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. You scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. I held your paw through all of these years. You still held. Guys, be honest. Should I go to the event that I was invited to tonight? Like, if I were to leave now, I could get there and it would still be going on for like a couple hours. Do I? If I feel like it, do I feel like it? Let me see if my homies do. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. You scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. I held your hand through all of these years. You still held all of me. Oh. Davey! Davey, on a scale of awake to not awake, where are you? if in your heart you'll feel like you'll get FOMO, then go. It's not that I feel like I'll get FOMO. It's just like whenever like a brand or like whenever they go out of their way to invite me, I feel a little bit like, okay, I should probably go. But like I'll live if I don't go. I'm awake, but I'm not surprised if I crash. Oh my God. Damn, so if I were to like go to this like rave, I have to like go by myself. It's so awkward. Oh. Okay, yeah, if I go, I would have to go by myself.
Oh. Oh.
Girl, I would go with you if I could. It'd be so fun. It would be very fun. It's a brand that like I work with without having, I don't have any like obligation. It's just sort of like an opportunity, but like I don't know. Like I gotta like God, I would have to drive. I just don't feel like driving.
Yeah, you do.
All right, get this guy out of here. Some of the other pals are going. That's true. That's true. All right, let me see. Let me see if by your resonating light, now I'm bound by the life you left behind. Your face, it haunts my once pleasant dreams. Your voice, it chased away all the sanity in me. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much time cannot erase. All right. Yo, Iron Father, thank you for that. So you won't be completely by yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even like mind being, because like the reality is like I don't want to say I'm the worst person to go to events with, but like here's the deal. Whenever I go to events, I go off and do my own thing. So it's like I want to like see my friends, but like I also want to go do my own thing. So like it's not like that deep if I'm by myself. It's just like good night, Fleshy. Then I have to like drive home. I can do that. I feel like I'm talking myself into going, and like that should be a sign that I don't need to go. I just want to watch Adam Sandler movies. Like, is that so wrong? Adam Sandler? What are you doing here? I'm waiting for them to play Gangnam Style. You ever watch? Dude, I have seen Spanglish. Flor. Dude, y'all what do you know about Spanglish? I know that they forced the romance plot in that movie, but they didn't like act on it, which was pretty good. Like it wasn't like a big deal. No shot, I thought I was the only one. Wait, you've seen Spanglish? I've never known anybody else who's watched that movie. I speak it. Oh, there we go. There we go. When you cried, I'd wipe away all... hello, bass department. Dude, which Adam Sandler movie did you watch today, Gamed? Flor. Please show it. Spanglish? I can't. It's a whole movie, and you have to pay for it. Hey, guys, Hey, does anybody have, like, Disney Plus that I can use for free? Sorry, is this like a breach in parasocialism? Like, surely it's not, right? Like, I just don't. Like, if one of you has it. Never mind. I was joking. I was acting. Unless one of you has it. I'm just kidding. And scene. Hi, Brielle. What in the early 2000s happening? Dude, I love the early 2000s. It's my favorite thing. I've seen it. I don't remember it at all, but I've seen it. Hi, Eves. You have Amazon? I have Amazon Video too. Y'all ever like go through like a breakup, but it's like, it's worse than like a romantic breakup. Have y'all ever gone through a friend breakup and then like you get kicked out of like the streaming services? Dude, friendship breakups hurt way more, bro. I watched Hustle and Pixie. Oh, Pixel. Ooh, I haven't seen Pixel. Who's your phone provider? Some of them give you the version with ads for free. Wait, really? I love ads. Okay, guys, maybe this is like crazy. When I'm watching a movie or like watching a show, I like ads. It makes me feel like I'm watching real television, like I was when I was a kid. I love it. You're gonna love my nuts. Slap my nuts. Slap nuts. Slap chop. Slap nuts. What? Now, wait a minute. Now, wait a damn minute. You use me for streaming services. And I do it again. Yeah, they're making a Happy Gilmore too. I'm really excited about it. Oh yes, I've gone through a friend breakup, but never on that level. Ooh. Like I'm at the level with my friend breakup where it's like I'm still logged into like their account, but like I can't ask for the login to like put it on my TV. So like I only have it on my computer. I'm at that stage where it's like I haven't been kicked out yet, but like I just know that like I can't like trinket entering stage right. Like I can't like sign into it anywhere else now. Ooh. Ooh. I should ask my phone provider, huh? What they offer. Prime and HBO Max can't sub to Disney, otherwise you can't ever sue them again if your spouse dies. Is that canon? $5 a month? Skyzel, I don't have $5 a month. Why do you think I'm a streamer? I give all of my $5 a month to my favorite streamers. As you could do to me. You could. You can. You should. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of you. You speak Barklish. True! Hi, Daisy. I'm at the bus stop to get the kids and it's starting to rain. Honey. I wish I could be like Totoro and hold like a little umbrella there for you. It's $8 to your favorite streamer now. They upped it. I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police. Hi, police. I would like to report a crime. Yeah, Mystic. Mystic, if I were to bite you, you would get fangs like me. Hi, Zoe. Good night, Zoe. From time to time, I watch one episode of a show and do like 4 shows, so it feels like I'm watching TV. No, I love that. I like it. Hi, Nightly. Get the president on the phone. Yo, me and the president, we're like this. For real, for real. At Disney Park, a woman asked for no dairy at their restaurant, but they gave it to her anyway, and she was hospitalized. The husband tried to sue, but since she used the Disney free trial years ago before the accident, she lost the right to sue Disney. Cool. Never getting Disney. Cool. Cool. Never getting Disney Plus then.
Is my friend here?
Hi, Tox. I'm your friend, and I'm here. Hi. Hold my paw. Don't be shy. Hold my paw. It's cheaper to sub on PC. Yeah, it is. Yeah. If you sub on mobile, like the App Store tries to like get a percentage out of you, so it makes it more expensive. Hell nah. Why are you in denial? Why are you in denial about our budding friendship? Next Halloween, I'm being a catboy 100%. Do it. I'm in denial. Denial is a river in Egypt. Your husband is gay. I'm living a lie. There ain't no you and I. I can't believe you had to like tell me like this. Like, I'm like not even like worth like a handwritten note. Like what? You're so very pretty. Why, thank you, Barbie. So much for the paw ship. How far is it?
Hi, I'm new. Tom sent me.
Hi, Nightmarish. My name is Meow like a cat, but I'm a dog. And now that Tom has sent you here, I'm gonna keep you forever in my pocket. In my pocket. You're an orangutan, Harry. I'm a what? Oh, I'm gonna... Not now. Is this the real life? Is this just caught in a landslide? No escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the sky and see. I'm just a poor boy, don't need no sympathy. Easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Muzzle up, you saw it.
Pikachu! Pikachu!
All right, I guess I gotta muzzle up. I gotta go get my muzzle done. Jeez. Jeez, oh man, oh, thanks, Bunny. Thanks for that. Jeez, oh man, oh jeez, Rick. Where's my muzzle? Hey, Rick. Where's Rick? Where's Rick? Don't care. Where's Rick? Yo, I'm God. Where did I put my muzzle? Dude, I cleaned my house and now I don't know where things are. Don't say the closet. They're not there. I don't... Actually, no, it's not there. What? I don't know where my muzzle is. Unironically, I don't. Oh, I found it. Refund me, bro. Kick rocks, bro. Yeah, I found it. Soul, thank you, honey bunny. I appreciate that. All right, I don't think I'm gonna go to the rave tonight because I'm going to Ren Fair tomorrow. So I think that would be a much better use of my time to like sleep. Also, I need to like find what I'm gonna wear to Ren Fair. Some silence, finally. Oh, if only. Oh, dude, I need somebody with disembodied hands to do this for me. Yeah, it is a cool anti-biting contraption I have here. I like it. Oh my god. Ah! Ah. How do I fix it? There we go. Epic. Epic. Why would you do that, Daisy? You know I can't reach the... You know I can't... Why'd you do that, man? Why do you do that? You're just mocking me now. You're just mocking me. You take it. Oh, okay. So now you're just toying with me, trying to give me treats when you know I can't eat them. You guys suck. Let's go, Joe. I got back from Japan yesterday. Did you love it? What was your favorite part? I got a bone to pick with you. That's my favorite type of thing to pick. Whoa. I can't get them.
Not only epic, but how can somebody look that cute with that in its face? I would never put that on my dog. If I ever get another one again, it's too much pain to lose him.
I agree, bro. If I ever get like a dog, because like I don't want a dog girl or a dog boy. Like if I were ever like actually get a dog, they'd be like a little protection animal. They'd have like a job. One shrine I went to was so cool, but also this area called Akihabara. Ooh. Truth or dare? Dare. I'll believe you're a real grown-up when you start searching houses on Redfin or Zillow. You think I don't do that? You're cooked. Of course I do that. I dare you to end stream. That's crazy coming from a non-sub. You know, if you were subscribed, I would consider that. But you have given me absolutely no incentive. No gifters, bro. Gifters, more like get a grip. I dare you to not end stream. Again, that comes with giving me money talks. You know, we could just like cut all of this bullshit and just like become actual friends, you and I. Acting like you come in here for somebody else. Come on, bruh. Hi, Gravel. Show the search history. Come on, I need to see your lack of taste in kitchen. I mean, I don't cook, so like, yeah, I'm not gonna have like a great taste in a kitchen. I should though. I want to cook. How can you talk with the muzzle on? Because I'm a very talented dog. I'm a very good dog. I know a couple tricks. Bro, just because Gravel's on a wavelength that you're not doesn't mean that they're the odd one out, man. Gravel gets me. It does take practice to cook. I like when people cook for me and I get to eat it. That's my favorite. We twin. We twin like that. Hi, boy. Dude, sandwiches are my favorite meal, Clam. You look like Catwoman with the glasses and mask. Like Michelle Pfeiffer Catwoman? Thank you, Baked Free. I know, it's kind of gay. It's kind of sweet, right? Isn't it, Flush? Nothing's wrong with it. I didn't say anything was wrong with it. Don't get insecure just because I acknowledge that your friendship is very publicized. My new kitchen is pretty great. There's at least a dozen power outlets. Oh my gosh, dude, I love a good power outlet layout in a kitchen. I will say that. I think that's a sign that like you're an adult, is like whenever you start to like appreciate like very like well-placed power outlets. Hey, you're gonna love my nuts. You're gonna love my nuts. Slap chop, you're gonna love my nuts. My nuts. Slap chop, love my nuts. My nuts. Slap chop, love my nuts. Love my nuts. You're gonna love my nuts.
Hi, it's Fitz with Slap My Nuts. We're gonna be in a great mood all day because you're gonna be slapping my nuts. Now look, one slap, you got nuts. 2 slaps, home fries in a second. And look at this. When you add a mushroom, the more you do it, the finer it gets. You don't have to switch any blades. Now, you love my nuts. You hate making it. You know you hate making my nuts. Watch this. One slap, salad. I love my nuts. But once in a while, get my nuts. At least throw it on top of the pizza. This thing, this tuna, looks boring. Stop having boring nuts. Look, here's a hard-boiled egg. One chop, you add the pickle, you add my nuts. And what you can do, you can mix things together. You add the ham. You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. Almonds, walnuts. So easy, one finger. If I could do it with one finger, you guys can do it with my nuts, with your whole hand. Kids can do it. Kids love my nuts. You know, not only nuts, what about fruit? Put up my nuts. Fits. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? My nuts. Reason you're gonna slap my nuts is because it's so easy to clean. 1, 2. And pops open like my nuts. Now these other ones that you've seen in the stores, bacteria gets into my nuts. You can't clean it. You can't slap my nuts. It's worthless. Forget about it. Now take my nuts, put it back together, and you get my nuts. All right, here's my nuts. The skin, there you go. These skins are my nuts. You're gonna eat my nuts. This is making you cry to make my nuts. All right, put my nuts right there. The skin's at the bottom. Hey, look, so you want a little bit of onions, you don't want to drag out the food processor? My nuts comes right off. You see that?
I'm ancient, bro. Ancient. Yeah, I guess you could say this is pretty nuts. Oh, Adam. That's what I'm saying, Milk. I remember like whenever I was like 16, I bought like a set of mugs, like matching different colored mugs, and I put them under my bed and I was like, wow, whenever I have my own place, I'm gonna use these. And I do. And I do. They're the only no. Please don't mess with the camera. I love you, but no. Yeah, I don't have like utensils. I don't have like cookware. I don't have any of that. It's a problem. I need to be a person. Ancient. When I was growing up, memes had black borders and were known as demotivational posters. Dude, remember the cat? It was like, hang in there. Like in every English teacher's room. You should be the mug root beer mascot. I should be. Skojo, thanks for gifting to Sunny. Thank you, honey. That's crazy that you said burger get down because like I want to name a cat Burger. Gravel, don't you dare. No. I might be a dog, and you guys might be a couple of dogs in chat, but there's no begging here. No. You guys remember the collectible mugs that they made for the Shrek movie, and like how they were like radioactive and recalled? Y'all remember that? I do. It is not Toxic's birthday. It won't leave me alone. don't seem to heal. This pain, it's just too real. July 17th? I'll remember that. Come back on your birthday and I'll sing you happy birthday.
Like a cool guy.
I remember when they plated Pokemon cards in 24 karat gold with a Burger King meal. I miss whenever toys were actually really cool. I miss whenever toys were cool. Like Happy Meal toys. Of course, Alex. Thanks for lurking, buddy. Oh. Oh, rats. Oh, rats. Chat, I gotta buy more Neo cash in order to get the new cool stuff in Neopets. Damn it. Oh, darn. I gotta buy more Neo cash. Girl, if you don't get down.
Daily dose of what the dog doing.
Hello, Claw. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That's me. Somebody that you used to know didn't have to cut me off, acting like it never happened and that we were nothing. I don't mean to stoop so low. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Hi, Mama. Play it cool, man. Just play it cool. She's walking around on my desk. I do have a cinema roll chair. I do. I agree, Adam. I really like old VHS and cassette packaging, personally. Oh, I gotta buy more Neo cash. Oh. Oh, let me just, oh. Didn't have to cut me off. I stayed up too late and now I'm ravenous. Bro. Oh, dude, I'm hungry too. Damn, I don't have any food. Damn, I'd really like that, but I don't have any. What's that song where it's like, I'd really like to do that, but I don't have any freaking money. No, like, I don't have any freaking. What's that song? I'm gonna find it. I'd really like to do that, but there it is.
Hey, bitch. What's up? You know, I'd really like to do that, but I don't have any fucking money. Like, I don't have any fucking money. Hey, bitch. Do you really wanna go hard? Go in the crib,
Me when it comes to basic needs, like feeding myself. Yeah, I'd really like to do that, but I've never seen that emote, Meow to Doubt. It's like the best emote ever. Yeah, I do crave food at 1 a.m. I do crave food at 1 a.m. It means I'm on a, dude, and I hate that because like I don't sometimes I plan ahead and I get stuff during the day and I put it in the freezer and I put it on my plate. But I didn't do that today, and I don't have anything in my fridge, which means I gotta go get food after this. I hate that. Godzilla or John Cena? Well, one of them I can't see, so like I guess Godzilla. Like, Godzilla or who? There's no opponent there, I can't see them. Charles, thank you for the 15 months, baby. I have to sleep soon, early work in the morning in a special event. Good luck, baby doll. I bet it's gonna be really fun. Popcat redeem when? That'd be good. What if it's just like 60 seconds of Popcat? That's a good redeem. I'm gonna write that down. Popcat. Wrong answer, disappointed, noted, and taken into consideration. Pizza, no matter what I would have said, you were going to say it was the wrong answer. It was a lose-lose situation for me. If you want to see what emotes I got going on, you can just scroll underneath my my stream. If you're on PC, I have a little panel that shows you all of the emotes that you can get whenever you're subscribed to me in different tiers. Hi, Napalm. That's me. So that's me right now. It's so bad. Like I eat before live and everything, and then I'll still be hungry. Yeah, that's what I did today. I ate before going live, and now I'm like, wow, wait a second, the hunger comes back? What a bummer. Hi, Rib. Why do you have so many railings? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? How it comes back? But I ate. Exactly. The corner is railed off over there. It's because I'm turning this structure into a cage. I sleep in a cage that's a little smaller than that, so I'm making one that's a little bit bigger. Hey you, do you really, really, really want to go hard? Where's the tier 3 emotes? They're underneath the stream. You're so needy. Wait, you sleep in a cage? Yeah, I do. I do, and I'm tired of pretending I don't. NK, thank you for the resub, baby doll. 39 months, it's a long time. Thank you, NK. Hey, bitch, do you really, really, really want to go hard? Ooh. The bitey feeling, it's setting in. I'd feel claustrophobic, yeah. I don't, I like enclosed spaces. When's the next 9 minutes? First of all, it's 7 minutes, and second of all, I'm gonna have to like lower it from 7 minutes, because last time we did it, it was like a 9-hour stream, getting everybody in. Thank you. Beached whale. You're a disgrace to the feline humanic, you know that? Oh, what, so you move behind the curtain and the problem just goes away? Right. Problem just goes away. Everything's fine. Problem solved. I made this for you. Thanks, Cal, for gifting. Good to see you, buddy. Can I go 2 times? Maybe if you were subbed. You're gonna put a bed in the railed off space? Like, yeah, like I'm gonna put like cushions and stuff down there once I actually make it cagified, and then, yeah. And that'll be my new cage. Can we play Gone now? I feel like I should be paid for how many times you've requested this in today's stream. Notice a theme here, you guys. Give me money. Give me money. I'm just kidding. She's right. Listen to the cat. Why do you keep calling it a cage? Because I sleep in a dog crate. Do you want to see what I sleep in? This is what I sleep in. That's what I sleep in. I love the meow cage. It's so cute. I want one. I like the bars. I like very hefty bars. That's the thing about this cage, is that this one that I'm building won't be play proof because the bars are gonna be like wood, but my other one, they were all metal, so. In jail. You sleep in that? Yeah. And then at some point, whenever I buy myself a mattress, I have a bed frame that I bought for, I haven't had a bed frame, and I haven't had like a normal bed in like 8 years. Like ever since I moved out of my parents' house. So once I buy a mattress, I guess I'll start using the bed frame that I bought. But it's just like wooden slats right now. Like there's nothing on it. More people need to know about the documentary. It's true. Chad, if you ever want to know an insight into my life, me and my friend Tom made an awesome documentary about the behind the scenes of how I am the way that I am and why. And you're not going to find any content like that or any information like that about me anywhere else. So go check out my friend Tom's channel for that. Oh, so you've seen it, Tox. Oh, so you've seen it. Of course I have a shotgun. We still never uncovered Meow's height. Details. Details. Look! There's a bone! Look at... Hiya! Look at the bone! Ah! Ah! Go! I'm back from my lacrosse game and we lost. Ah! But I bet you had fun playing, didn't you? I bet you still had fun playing. Nodding my head up and down like I'm in a trance. Good dog. Very good dog. Yeah, duh. Of course they are. How often do you go to the gym? How often do you go to the gym? Every day? Every day and you still have a bad attitude about things you don't understand? Come on. I thought the gym was supposed to like turn you into a better person or something. $6'2", 180? You're skinny. You should be heavier if you're 6'2". You don't know me, but I do know BMI, and you should be heavier if you're 6'2". Hi, Jenna. Sweet baby. 180 is a good weight, but 6'2" being 180? I just feel like it's a little light. Especially if you're lifting. You should easily be able to crack 200 if you're lifting right. 6'1", but I round up. Oh, so it comes out now. I see. Thanks, Pizza. She is beautiful. You can, Pryor, there is no way you're 6 feet tall and 130 pounds. That's scary, baby doll. Rounding up in 2025? No point. I'm 5'11" and 180 is my lighter side. That's what I'm saying. Between 5'10" and 6 foot, 180 is like high, but like chillin'. So like if you're over 6 foot, you gotta like have a little bit more muscle to support your height. I'm 5'10" and 166. Yeah, that makes sense. That's low, but it makes sense. 5'10", 230. Can deadlift 600. Damn. 6'4", 155. Honey! Baby doll. We gotta put some meat on your bones. 5'8" and 195. 5'10", should be 180, but I'm 220. That's chill. 6 foot, 215. Okay. I'm 6 foot and 143, but with my chronic illness, it's hard to put on weight. I see. 5'11", 166. I'm 5'3". You're 5'3". You are a Pomeranian. You're 5'3". I have iron deficiency and anemia. Baby Grill. My sweet chronically ill baby Grill's in the chat. Oh. Oh, you guys. Hey, you guys. $5'11" and I don't own a scale. It's not bad. Not a bad thing to not own. About lacrosse short, I need to wear them because it's dress code. Oh, so you couldn't wear thermals underneath the shorts. I love how this just went to height and weight. Chad is so amazing. You're also great and beautiful. Yeah, man, there's no reason to be embarrassed about like the way that you are. My sub expired. I'm naked! Nobody look at Jenna. She's indecent. I have a really bad obsession at spending money, but I have a bigger obsession of making money. That's hot. I'm 6'2" and 250, but I'm putting on a lot of muscle, so hopefully the fat drops soon. Yeah, I mean, if you have like a good workout like routine like in place, then the fat and muscle kind of like trade off with each other. So you might still remain at like a higher weight, but the fat distribution is changed into like something more productive for your body. Thanks, Jenna, for your resub, honey. I'm 6 foot and 270, 30 pounds down from like 5 months ago. Good for you! That's great. Yeah, getting your gut bacteria, like your gut health in check is so important. Yeah, she is the vibe right now. I have a weird belief that the more I spend, the more I make, and it just seems to even out with more opportunities. As long as you're moving forward, that's not a bad way to, I guess, look at it. I'm going to the doctor tomorrow. Are you? I gotta go to the doctor. I gotta go to the vet.
Ooh.
Stay, feels like my heart's in a daze. They never do anything, really? It's like just a checkup then. I'm 6'1" and 230, but I only have 14% body fat. I hate being healthy. I need to stop working out, but I can't. This convo is triggering. Aw, don't let it be. Don't let it be. Dismantle the part of you that gets triggered by people, like, just, everybody's different. Everybody's height and weights are different. Everybody has different, like, things that affect their body. Like, you shouldn't compare your height and weight to somebody else's just because it aligns with the numbers. Like, the way that your body operates is very peculiar and very different. You shouldn't compare yourself. Yeah, that'll do it, Cloud. Especially like being on a liquid diet and stuff. Like, yeah, that'll take off a lot. Why don't you compare yourself? Because there's nobody like me. I'm the only person that I compare myself to. And there's nobody else that's like me even in the slightest, so there's nobody else to compare myself to. I'm a limited edition. I'm one of a kind, as are you. You're not like anybody else. No reason to compare. It's just misguided at that point. If there were, what would you do then? Well, I mean, in the same facet of good night, Skoji. Mwah. I woof you, buddy. In the same fact, like I said, like I compare myself to myself. So I do it very constructively. I take the parts of myself that I enjoy, maybe once forgot, once, you know, subsided. And I constantly make sure that I'm like doing like the most justice for myself by being the best that I can be. Yes, Clam. Alcohol is huge when it comes to weight. Yeah. You'll be very surprised. Whenever you cut out things like alcohol and soda from your diet, yeah, man. That shit, you see it in your body change for sure. Did we just start our body improvement arc? Obviously. But you have to be right in your mind before you can hyper-focus on your body. So, like, you gotta make sure you're taking care of your mind and your body at the same time. A lot of people think, oh, if I change my body in a certain way, if I get a certain body modification, or if I am a certain weight or height or whatever, then I'll be happy. And it's like, no, bro, it's gotta start in your mental. I can say it to people, but I can't take my own. What's advice? I say I don't care what people think, but I do care what people think, so I need to work on that, and I've come a long way. Give yourself grace, man. Hi, boo-boo. Welcome in, baby. Yeah, you gotta give yourself grace, man. Don't be so hard on yourself. I say that as, like, I am like, the hardest on myself ever. But you gotta have a balance. Just the dog I needed. I have an interview tomorrow. Yippee! I'm excited for you. Oh, goodness. It's gonna go really well, baby girl. I'm excited for you. Hi, peeps. Eating healthy is key as well. Start adding healthier things. Yeah, you don't have to like change your diet necessarily. You just alter little things. Like instead of going, you know, getting soda with your meal, get like water or like some kind of juice or something, which juice has a lot of sugar, but that's beside the point. It's a different type of processed sugar. You know, instead of adding 3, kind of like squares of butter on your waffle, add 1 or 2, right? Like, it's not about changing all of the things that you're eating as a whole. And I think that's where a lot of people go wrong. It's like you have to make like little lifestyle changes to the way you eat, you know? One of my favorite pro tips whenever it comes to like just being conscientious about like what you're eating, I love using like lettuce wraps instead of buns for like burgers or wraps or tacos even. Like I love utilizing like big leaves of like iceberg lettuce in place of those things. Or like if I'm eating a burger, take off the top bun type shit. Those are just like little things, you know? It doesn't mean that I'm not eating the burger. It doesn't mean that I'm not eating the taco. It just means that I'm adjusting it a little bit accordingly. Goliathus, that is terrifying. Are you okay? Yeah, as you add more healthy food, you start feeling less hungry. Well, your body starts to crave like non-processed things. And like you become fuller when you're eating like pure things for your body because your body's not having to work overtime to work out all of like the sugar and fats from the processed food. So you're getting like more nutrients straight to your body by eating cleaner. Why am I still here? You're eepy. You're an eepy boy. It's past your bedtime, baby. You know you got a dog bed here for whenever you want. Yeah, that's what it means to eat healthy. It's not always about just like, now I have to eat, you know, creatine and creatine only. Yeah, it's just making little changes, little choices. I love the Oreo. Oh, thank you. I love it so much, and I don't know where to put it in my doghouse, but it's just there for now. I love it. I love the food stools from Home Goods. I've bought the two that I've seen. I have an Oreo one and I have a macaroon one. And I got the macaroon one on a discount because it was broken at the top. But I was like, it's fine. I can fix it. I can fix her. I should repaint it. You always come in here with the best ideas. I love having you around. Oh my gosh. I should repaint it. I don't have to sand it first, do I? Like, theoretically, I can just paint it and then seal it, and then it's good? I'm 24 and I still get acne. For me, it's sugar that makes me break out. Yeah, a lot of sugar. Sugar and nicotine and a lack of water are 3 things that I've noticed will make me break out. You can tell I've eaten a lot of sugar, can't you? Recently. But yeah, like genuinely, like if I'm not hydrating, like my skin will get angry. It's really weird. Like, I don't know what about, like obviously nicotine is a carcinogen. So like it makes sense that your body would react negatively, but like I know people who vape all the time or smoke cigarettes all the time and like their skin's fine. But for me, my body is like very much like, do not do that, girl. Like stop. Oh, that too. No, Batter's right. My hormones too. Hormones definitely are a big proponent for breakouts for me. What vape you have? I don't. I do not. I love bumming a vape, but no, I don't have my own. Good night, papes. This is why I don't fall asleep to stream. It's too mentally stimulating. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm too exciting. So the water thing, I know it sounds silly, but I used to eat when I was thirsty. I didn't even know it until I tried drinking water when I was hungry. Dude, whenever you realize that, like, whenever you learn to, like, read your body's cues for, like, what it actually is trying to tell you, it's crazy. That's like whenever I did used to smoke like a while ago, like I didn't realize like I would think my body was telling me like, oh, like you want to smoke right now. But in actuality, I was just hungry and I was misreading the cue in my body. Crazy. Yeah, dehydration is a killer for health. Yeah. Damn, I'm gonna paint that thing purple now. You're nothing but a bad influence on me, even so. Nicotine is actually great against nanotech. Wait, what? Missed out on the convo. Oh, I see. RIP the 4 pounds of chicken nuggets from the other day. Chicken nuggets are a great source of protein. I love protein. I love how open you are with this stuff because it makes me feel not so silly knowing people have gone through similar things. Yeah, man. We're all just people. I might be a dog, but I'm also a girl. You know, I've been through this human thing a little bit. Yeah. That's why we're here, man. That's why we're alive, to share life experiences and stuff. I just nom on my cat for protein. It was nice to meet you, Wild. I'll be back next time, I hope. Truly, yeah. I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming back at my desk on Monday night. I'm gonna try to do an IRL tomorrow, but it might not work. So I'm going camping this weekend, so I'll for sure be back at my desk on Monday. We are alive to feel pleasure. I don't think that that's true. I don't think pleasure is the end-all be-all purpose of being alive, in fact. I think a part of being alive is often denying your own sense of carnal pleasure in order to, you know, practice fruits of the spirit, self-control being one of them. He does not take up the whole couch. He barely takes up 1 square. Okay. So December says we're alive to watch Brain Rot. Are we? Bad little boy. Joel misses me. Come here, let me hold it. Let me hold his paw. We're both going camping, Goose? That's awesome. Yeah, I like that, Soul. Yeah, we're here for experiences, learning how to be your best self in every moment. I like that. You're the only one who's making me come to my sinful senses. Ooh, I rebuke that, actually. I rebuke that line. To live life, we need problems. If you get everything you want the moment you want it, what's the point of living? True. Jake was so wise. You got VIP? Look at you, Bags. Look at you. Hi, Ambish. Hi, buddy. You're the only one who's making me come to my senses. What's the word? The word is trinket. She's the word. A shiny Pokemon! She is. She's my little iPad baby. I set up my TV for the first time since I moved cross country, since last year. And I was watching a movie last night and she was like sitting right up by the screen. Like whenever I stream, she likes to sit on my desk and like look at the OBS. So like whenever I set up the TV, she was like, she was like IMAX in heaven. She did catch the bird, and the bird is the word. Just talk to God about it, silly. You don't waste your time feeling bad about it on your own, because that's shame at that point. There's a thing called shame and there's a thing called conviction. They're two sides of the same coin. And which one you're feeding depends on which master you're serving. And at any given point, you're either serving God or you're serving Satan. It's just the way that it is. The world is black and white. There is no gray. In fact, the gray area that a lot of people like to argue for, it's just another tactic of the devil, right? So if you feel convicted about something like that, bring it to God. And then when you bring it to God, leave it there with God. Don't hold on to that. Don't hold on to that conviction to where it gets mutated into shame. Because that is not the purpose of feeling the conviction in the first place. Hey, Vanilla. You have a TV, is it next to the PC? No! Harvey Dent? Yeah, she is Harvey Dent. I do call her Harvey, because of her two-faced. Oh, you were talking about my metaphor. I was talking about my cat. I named her Harvey. Like, her name is Trinket, but her first name was Harvey, because she has, like, a split face. I was gonna put my TV next to my setup, but I didn't hang it up on the wall. So right now I just have it like propped up on like a couple boxes. Are you Christian? I am. I'm a follower of Christ. Jesus Christ, to be precise. Precise. I was always curious about animals locking onto the screen. Yeah, no, we literally are animals locking onto a screen. I just want a game of Jackbox. Nice! Good for you. I love Jackbox. It's a fun time. Which denomination? I'm a follower of Jesus Christ. I love Jesus, man. I don't believe in the segregation of denominations, to be quite honest. I just do my best to follow God's word, man. And I accept the salvation that Jesus Christ died for my sins. You can call that You can call that non-denominational. I just call it being logical. God, I'm sick of sleeping alone. You did coke today? You know what's crazy is how many people just casually have access to cocaine. I always thought from like the movies, cocaine was like this like really like, you know, class A like drug that you could only get from like, you know, rich people or cartels. And it's like, no, like normal people just like have that shit in like their bathroom for like a fun Friday night. And I'm like, I love the Bible. I brought mine with to Japan. Aww. God has made my life so much better. I concur. God is the way, the truth, and the light. And I am only alive because of him. Not just alive in the spirit, but alive physically. He's the reason I'm here, man. You know, Tox, you're very funny, haha. But saying you're a Christian and then saying that you've done coke off of a stripper in Vegas, like, back to back, I just want you to know, it's a bad look for you. Not in a judgmental way of what a Christian should be, but like, damn, like, what a bummer. What a bummer. You know, that somebody who doesn't know Christ might like read that back to back and, you know, think that that is a way to live. Kind of a bummer. We all sin and Jesus still loves us. That's true, but there's the intrinsic nature of human sin that, you know, we are all subject to. And then there's going out of your way, I guess, to make light of it. As if it's not that big of a deal. And that's the kind of thing that I don't like. Just because Jesus forgives you of your sins doesn't allow you or give you, like, space to sin further, you know? Or to at least, like, be boastful about your past sin. Coke gave me my first heart attack? That's scary, Maple Story. Your first? Wait, you've had multiple? Baby! Honey. There's a thing of intentions. If you know something's wrong and you keep doing it, you're not ignorant of it anymore. Yeah, precisely. You have whenever you hold salvation, like you have a responsibility with that, you know? It's not like it's a free gift that, you know, you've been given, but you know, at what cost? And to truly understand what that cost was, you know, Jesus being crucified, being tortured for hours and hours and hours, you know, on your behalf, right? It just makes it gives it a different perspective, right? On like what it all means. Because I know a lot of people who like try to like you know, be in the world and of the world at the same time. You know, a lot of people, they call them lukewarm Christians, right? Who are like, oh yeah, no, I love God, and like, yeah, I go to church or whatever. But then like every other day of the week, they're like not living a life that's like even remotely like similar to like what God probably like would have not just like wanted, but also it's like a lot of people who don't know God, their only impression of who God is are people who claim to, you know him, right? And how they act. So like hence where like our responsibility comes into play, right? Of how we carry ourselves. That was when I was 21 and wasted. I'm a changed man. I hope you are. One second I'm on stream and next minute my phone is overheating. Oh! Homophobic? What? Homophobic? I fear I might be a lukewarm Christian. Well, the beauty in that self-awareness is that there is always an opportunity to the reason as to why like you have that self-awareness is to grow, in Christ like after that, right? So don't allow it to make you feel anything other than encouraged to bring that to God and be like, yo, God, I fear that this may be the case for me. Like, what do we do to change that? Because God says, come as you are, not stay as you are. And by growing closer to God, you intrinsically change to reflect more of him, right? It's cool. Takes away the pressure. Right, some people have zero discipline, which is crazy because Old and New Testament outline so many rules to live by. Yeah, and it's like guidelines. It's like they're not rules to say like, hey, like you have to do this because I'm telling you to. Like they're guidelines of God going like, hey, like there is pain in the world and like these guidelines are my way of trying to hold your hand through all of these ups and downs so that way you avoid unnecessary pain in your life. Whereas, some people might just see them as like rules and regulations, but I see them as guidelines from a parent that loves me very much, that wants the best for me, and that acknowledges that I have free will and I am my own person and I am going to do what I want, right? So God's not going to like force his way, into like into my space or what I'm doing, right? Even though he might want to, he's a gentleman and he trusts that, I'm capable of like making my own decisions. But he knows that I'm operating at a deficit, like, working through this, the secular world that we live in. So it's just like, they always say like, oh, there's no handbook to life. And it's like, I don't know, man. The Bible's a pretty good handbook. Saves you a lot of heartache sometimes. Then again, knowing God, having that relationship isn't going to save you from, it's not gonna save you from like pain and heartache. In fact, that it specifies in scripture that like your life will get harder in a lot of ways, like because you choose, that light for your life and you choose Jesus in a world that rejects him. And he says it's not going to be easy and you will face suffering and persecution, but what you will have is the clarity and peace of the Holy Spirit on your side to gracefully bring you through it. I think that's pretty powerful. He saved me from literally cutting off my arm. He sent an angel to hold my arm to stop, and I will never be the same. He is real. Amen, dude. He is so real. Hi, Lucan. He's so incredibly, tangibly real. Like, whenever God saved me from, like, my, like, near-death experience, I deadass laughed. Like, at, like, the most, like, traumatic, like, worst moment, darkest point in my life. Like, when God, like, intervened so tangibly, like, in that moment, it made me laugh out loud. Like, I laughed because I was like, wow, like... It was like, how ridiculous is it that, like, it's like, I know how much God, oh, God loves us, but it's like, when you experience God in that caliber, it's like, it's nearly, like, comical almost to be like, oh my gosh, like, actually, like, there's just something about it. W bags. Yeah, we're talking about the man upstairs, duh. We did it, Joe! We did it, Joe! That's such a good video. I'm so glad to hear about Christ today. Seriously, due to the rabbit hole I went down, Scientology, the cult. Dude, I get why people get sucked into that shit. Like, I really do. But yeah, man, Jesus is the way, the truth, and the light, bro. And like, there is no other avenue that will fulfill you in the way that he, like, we were all created with a void inside of us, and that void is God-shaped, right? It's, and we try to fill it with everything else under the sun, but I always come back to him, bro, like, under this, like, understanding, and he's never led me astray, and anybody that I've ever heard trust him with their livelihoods like that, like, their hearts, like, I never hear that they're disappointed either by him. He shows up, man. I know, you see the little cuddle puddle back there? The way that they prey on the weak is so sickening. Yeah, like cults, especially like Scientology, yeah. And it sucks because it's like it's like they prey on the weak, but they also prey on like the good-hearted too. So it's not just like, oh, like this person is easily susceptible to like manipulation. It's like, no, like this person like wants more for their life and they're predisposed to like being exploited based on whatever they've been through, and they have a desire to know truth and love and light, and like the way that those people get exploited, it's just like so extra like insidious. It's really heartbreaking. Very heartbreaking. Always in my mind, can I see you tonight? Meet you anywhere you like, I'll be over at 5. If it's only for tonight, baby, is it alright if I pretend that you're mine? Pretty little lie, pretty little. I love this song. Wanna feel weightless. Why are we the most persecuted group while being so successful? Because, I mean, God literally, like, says it, like, in the Bible, bro. Like, I mean, I wouldn't, like, you have the opportunity to experience blessings and prosperity, like, from God, you know, by, like, aligning with him. Not as, like, oh, it's a reward, but it's, like, that's just, like, what God wants for all of us. Like, he wants all of us to have, like, prosperity. But he can only do that by allowing his will to, like, you know what I mean? Like, supersede our will. And, like, it's that control factor. Like, that's, like, the big, like, life question, right? It's no surprise to me that Chick-fil-A is so popular as it is. And it's not just because, like, oh, well, it's like a Christian establishment, so of course it's just like, it makes sense in a lot of ways. It's not surprising to me that, you know, Chris Pratt is as successful as he is. You know what I mean? Like, giving glory to God and, you know, his award speeches and stuff. Like, it's not like it's a transactional thing where it's like, okay, God, like, I'm a Christian now, so now, like, prosper me. But, like, God does promise that as a part of salvation. Like, he wants to bring you up on earth as it is in heaven. Like, he wants to bring heaven down to earth to, like, allow you to experience that. It's not just about waiting until you die for things to get good or something. The reality is, like, when you're operating in your calling, when you're operating in your purpose, and your purpose is to walk alongside the Heavenly Father that created you, you are, like, life does align for you in a lot of ways. Like, it's intrinsic. It's how it works.
It's awesome.
I need to hit the dog bed. I have another game tomorrow. Oh, good night, baby doll. Good luck on your game tomorrow. You like my specs? I need them to see. The first night in Japan, I got drugged and robbed, being in the wrong place at the wrong time. But I knew God would have me. And the next thing you know, I had 12 grand. I had 12 grand back, so I could keep enjoying my trip. Plus, I met a group of people that added me to their group, so I wasn't solo. God bless, baby doll. I love when he shows up in, like, moments like that. Damn, that's insane. Yeah, I know. Doesn't this bring you back to 7th grade, Jenna? I love All Time Low. As a Christian, I'm not a fan of other Christians when they use the word of God to look down upon others. I completely agree. The Bible should not be used to shame other people or to boast yourself as better than others because you're reading the word or following the word. That's not the point of any of it. I completely agree with that. It's used to encourage others, inspire others. Rock, paper, scissors, burn notice, but this time I win so I can force you to watch. Okay. I'm going camping, so I won't be back until Monday. Where's the pen? Hold on, I need to get a piece of trash to write on. Hi, Merrick. Hi, baby. Read the sign. Sorry about that. I won't do it anymore in the bathroom. You would bark for money? That's so funny. I bark and I get money. It's unrelated, but... Okay. Alright, you guys ready? Rock, paper, scissors? Rock, paper, scissors me in the chat right now. See if you can beat me. I know this song, but I was falling asleep and all I heard was screaming Vocaloid. I didn't realize it would be so screamy. I forgot. I'll put on something softer. I'll do soft shit. Soul read. You put rock and I'm gonna say paper. That was a good read. That was a very good read. It's almost like I knew you would read me, so we would have to watch Burn Notice. Oh no. Me and my roommate, before we moved here, we wanted to move to get away from drugs and temptation. We didn't have a clue where to go. Then out of nowhere, my grandma gave me a house in a different province. I trust God made that happen. He did. And the biggest thing is giving him the glory for that and giving him the credit for that. Like, it's so big, bro. That's incredible. That's how I felt whenever like I had to like leave where I was last year. I moved 5 times last year. I was very like up in the air about like where I was going, but God held my paw every step of the way. Oh, you want to stay awake? Oh. Howdy, Broly. Happy first stream. My name is Meow. It's nice to meet you. Meow like a cat, but I'm a dog. All right, I beat your scissors, Sky. Mothman? And I beat you, Jonathan. But gamed, Oreo, you guys got me. Shout out to those of you who picked rock. We're twinning. I'm so proud of you. I want to stream camping. I don't know if I'm gonna have connection out there in the woods. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try to stream camping tomorrow. You're sweet. You're sweet, Drago. You're sweet. I literally got into a college program that the applications were closed, but they gave me a courtesy interview, and by God's will, I got in. Amen, baby doll. That is God. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's awesome. I really like that. That's super, super cool. Yeah, man, it's crazy to think that like there's not like most of like this like life experience, like there is not a like everything's personalized, but like we all go through the same shit, right? It's interesting. I wouldn't focus on it too much. Yeah, I'm just like, I'll go out there, I'll see if I get the connection, and if I don't, then I'm just gonna relax with my homies. I forgot how rock, paper, scissors works, so I kept guessing what you put on the card! You angel. Puppy brain, puppy brain. We all get the same life manual and then we realize it all has nothing to do with it. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that statement entirely. But I understand the sentiment. That's cool, Sky. That's cool, man. Hi, White Spider. How many collars do you own? Maybe like... Maybe like 6 or 8, but this is the one I wear every day, so. Hello, Yard Hobo. I will, Bronson, I will. Hi, Irby. My favorite analogy for life is we're all eating from the same pizza, just different pieces at a time. Like no one's further or behind, just different times and standpoints. You know the sleep about to be bad when you can feel the sleep paralysis forming? No, like when you're like totally like awake, but then like all of a sudden like your body does like the twitch thing. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden you're like, whoa. I haven't, Sky. That's cool. What a steal for 1977. I like that. Yeah, no, it's awful, Jenna. I think I miss my wife. Hi, Christian. Bro, I need to buy canned goods. Some Bernios. Okay, y'all know what Bernios are? They're like SpaghettiOs, but they're like organic and they're shaped like bunny rabbits. Bro, Bernios would go insane right now. I'm gonna be so for real. No, I haven't, Goliathus. That sounds awful. Yeah, they're just like organic SpaghettiOs. Sleep paralysis about nothing. I power through that. And demons stay away from me. Amen, bro. Good night, Nukes. Yeah, you should try them. They're just at the grocery store. They make like they make like organic mac and cheese as well. That sounds so good. There's like only one restaurant that's open right now, and like I don't really want to go eat there. What do I do here? Yeah, you should try them. They're yummy. My mom was super into like organics and like health and stuff. So I've been like eating that kind of stuff for a while. Just hit a random emote in the dark, the demons get confused and leave. It works every time. Just hit him with the orange justice. No meat? Definitely meat. Organic, not vegan. Organic just means that you like source your like food a little bit more like cleanly. Typically there's not as many additives and preservatives and stuff as there are in like non-organic things. Yeah, I'm a carnivore, bro. I eat meat. Meow Fortnite skin. One time I went over to my sister's friend's house, and my sister's older than me. So like all of her, like her friends have kids and stuff. And like her son like walked into like the kitchen and like met me for the first time. And then whenever I went to leave, like after like an hour or two, whenever I went to leave, like his mom pulled me aside and he was like, I just want you to know that like the kid, like, I'm not gonna say his name. I'm not gonna name drop the kid, but like they were like, yeah, like he said that you looked like a Fortnite character and that you're his favorite now. And I was like, just by the way I dress normally. Dox the kid. Dox the kid.
Hi, boy. Hi.
Are you a vegetarian? No, I'm not a vegetarian. That's just my choice of pasta that I'm thinking of right now. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess. I don't feel like driving, but I have to drive because, like, I literally don't own food. No, actually, I think I'm fine. Y'all want to see what I got when I went to? I go to the grocery store like once every like 4 months, y'all. It's bad. Like this is why I have handlers, because like I'm not. There are some things that like I just don't like about like being a grown adult, and like grocery is one of them. Look what I picked up last time. They're called figs in a blanket. This shit's about to go crazy. I'm gonna eat this shit. I'm gonna eat all of them. 2 serving size per container. Serving size is 4 pieces, meaning there's 8 of these hoes. Oh, I'm eating this whole thing tonight. And not because this is the only, literally only thing that I have in my fridge. Certainly not. Yeah, this shit looks good. I love shit like this. I'm gonna preheat the oven right now. Damn! I'm acting like a grown-ass woman. Whoa! Preheating the oven? Who is she? Wait. Guys, I don't own cookware. Like, I don't have a pan to put this on in the oven. That's what I'm saying, Amvish. Don't they look good? And I have like fig jam, like actual like it's called Dalmatian fig jam. Meow, why did you buy it? I wonder why. It's called Dalmatian fig jam. And I have that. I'm gonna like scoop that on this too. You don't own pans? No. I literally only own dog bowls. Like, it's a problem for me. Hi, Kava. Thank you. I work in a nursing home and this resident just tried to pick my laptop up and chuck it across the floor. No. Oh, honey, you're doing God's work, but at what cost? Oh, honey. That's how it was whenever I worked with kids. One of the kids that I used to work with, like, she pushed my phone off of the table on purpose to crack it. And I just had to pick it up and, like, silently, like, walk to the bathroom and cry. And then, like, come back and then, like, be normal. Meow owns hopes and dreams, and I respect the freak out of it. I'm a visionary. Foil? I don't think I own foil. See, if I had foil, this wouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna see if I have foil. I might not. I don't think I do. I should. Why wouldn't I? Come on, MEOWDALYN. Come get it together. See, and I can't go ask a neighbor for it because it's like 3 a.m. Ah! Dude, the lore on this, I DoorDashed this for whenever I did Juicy Girl's Juicy Conspiracy show. I DoorDashed this so I could make a tinfoil hat. Pog, guys, we're cooking. We are literally cooking. Oh God, we're so good. My mom doesn't use foil anymore. She said something about cancer and it makes us use parchment paper. Word, I'm gonna buy parchment paper the next time. Parchment paper. Good night, Talks. Sleep tight, baby. Yeah, I DoorDashed foil. I was streaming. This was like last year. I had to. All right, this is so based. I'm so excited. All right, the oven's preheating, kittens. I hope you're hungry. I had a heap of fried cauliflower with lemon. Oh, that sounds so good with chicken. Shut up. It sounds so good. Look up Stevie Ray Vaughan. Is he a musician or a speaker? Ooh, I like this. Ooh, oh yeah. Oh, he was born in Dallas, Texas. See, I trust a musician that was born in Texas. I just do. Just don't put the foil in the microwave. Yeah, I did that one time and never again. Never again. Flash forward 3 hours and the oven is still... Hobo, don't even out me. I did that this morning. I did that this morning and then like after like 20 minutes, I like walked back into my kitchen and I was like, oh, I gotta turn this off. I watched the video interview thing you linked. Everything makes more sense. Yeah, a little bit of context to how I am, why I am the way I am. Meow, you could be the Fetch skin or Sid from, or Leela from Fortnite. Yeah? Whenever I played Fortnite, I liked Flapjackie. I liked Flapjackie. She was cool. Stevie Ray Vaughan is one of the best guitarists ever. Truly, really? I'd fist fight a coyote for a corn dog right now. Dude, that's the thing. Like 7-Eleven, like I've like tried to eat. You know how like 7-Eleven and like you know like 24-hour like gas stations like make food. My friends eat that stuff and like they love it. But every time I eat food from there, that shit does not agree with my body, and it makes me really sad because like I would love just to go to 7-Eleven and pick up like a taquito or something, but I can't, man. Yeah, like the taquitos. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. Hi, Sheeb.
Hello, Sheeb.
I just joined the stream from Browse, so I didn't know what was going on. Well, now you know a little bit more about me. It's fun, right? I'm glad that you found me by chance. I don't believe in coincidence, so I believe God brought you here for a reason. I'm eating the jerk chips right now. Hold. I really want to go get I want to go get dill pickle chips from the gas station, but I don't think I'm gonna do that because I should go to bed because I'm going camping like tomorrow morning, so I gotta like sleep and shit eventually. I just finished the season finale of Severance. Dude, I watched the first episode and I was waiting for all of it to release so I could binge it. It's a really good show. The pizza from 7-Eleven when it's fresh and you're drunk slaps. Dude, everything from 7-Eleven when you're crunk slaps. Get chips tomorrow for the trip? I will. Just eat on the ride. I know your ass is not driving. Well, I have paws. I can't drive. What do you mean? Of course, I'm a passenger, princess. What do you mean? Of course I'm not driving. What? I use my dogs to drive. My toe beans! Like, I can drive, but I just don't prefer to. My new car's chill. I want to like do like, I want to trick it out to be like all cinema roll themed, but that costs money. So like I gotta like set aside like $100 the next time I get paid so I can like buy car accessories. But I like my car. I hate the fact that I have to like pay a loan back to the bank for it. Cause like I used to own like my old car like entirely, like I had the title and everything, and if I would have known life circumstances would have happened, then I wouldn't have traded it in. So like the car note sucks, but you know the car itself is great. I paid this lady to draw me a wolf for some things I'm doing, and I finally got the rough drawing. Good. I'm waiting on a rough sketch for a really big commission piece that I had commissioned. I'm waiting on the sketch. I'll get it back in a couple of days. I'm really, really stoked about it. It's something that you guys will get to see eventually. It's a side project I'm working on. I'm really, really, it's something that I conceptualized last year and I just put it on the back burner, and now I'm actually going out of my way to like make it happen. Low numbers, but high numbers in my heart, Jenna. High in my heart. I'm so excited to run around in the woods tomorrow, dude. I'm so excited to run around in the woods. So freaking excited. Bro, my gamer wrist is starting... Dude, I need to moisturize my little gamer wrist. Hi, Zola. I posted the rough and show me. Oh my gosh, yeah, let me see. Oh my gosh, Soul, it's sick. That's a rough dude, it's perfect. Are you even kidding? I'm obsessed with that. What? That's sick. It's the mark of the true gamer on my wrist. No! No, please! I don't want to be a true gamer. I'm scared. Oh, big crack. Nice.
Huh?
That's what I was thinking. At least it's not a bald spot from headphones or like a dent. Do you love climbing trees and sitting on branches really high and feeling the wind and just being able to see how beautiful God made the world is? Yeah. Are you kidding? Yeah. Yeah, her personality totally shines through the art. I love it. My fridge is full. I got 90 bucks extra this month and $400 bonus. Good. Car's older than 30, so a bill of sale is a title. That's enough cash to spray androgynous ammonia over 20 acres. Damn, you're putting your car to work.
Huh?
It is still preheating. Why is it preheating? It takes so long. Yeah, I will, Sky. I will. I love being introduced to new artists. Can you point and laugh, Slime? Jenna has to go to bed soon. You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? You exist in the preheated oven that just dinged. So now I get to cook my fig jam things. Woohoo! So I have to like make a pan, I guess, out of tinfoil. Hey guys, how do you like my cooking pan? He's pointing and laughing at me in PC. I'm being bullied. Mods, take him out. Do you have oven mitts or dish towels? Oh no, not at all. Nope. I quite literally have nothing for a kitchen. I'm a dog. Bro, these things are about to go crazy. I wish I had chicken. Damn, I wish I had oven mitts. Oh god. Chat, this is a bad idea. No, it's not. This is a great idea. Oh gosh, this is a bad idea. No, it's not. It's awesome. Oh gosh. Okay. So good. Bake for 20 minutes. 20 freaking minutes? Are you kidding? $20? All right, so like, can you stream attempting to take the food out? Shut up. That'd be bad. It's gonna be bad. Is this what winning sounds like? Yeah, it is, baby. Yeah, it is. I can use a hand towel for, I don't have a hand towel. I only have towels. 20 minutes? Okay, hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave them in there for 15 and then take them out, because like, I don't care. I'm sorry, Milk, I'm sorry. I would share with you if I could. Oh my goodness, I love 2000s music. It's a hot metal, how are you gonna get it out, Slime? We need a game plan. So what I'm thinking is I'm just gonna like, what if I just like pick them up one by one off of the tin foil and then put them in a dog bowl, and then I turn off the oven and then let the tin foil cool down with the oven cooling down? What do you mean it's not gonna work? No, what do you mean it's not gonna... Use a dish towel? I don't own a dish towel. I don't own a dish towel. No. No, it's not. I'm making, girl, get off the oven! Baby! Trinket! You absolute dingus! Y'all, she was trying to open the oven with her paws standing on the stove. Dude! Dude! You're kidding me, dude. You're kidding me. Dude, freak me out. Okay, so what if... Here. Game plan. Fig chaos. Okay. Are they little? Scoop them out with a fork. So, like, because I don't own forks, I was thinking, what if I use a paper towel instead of a dish rag, and then I, like, pick them up like this out of the oven? I'm getting in the car! Bye, Abskid. Good night, baby. Thanks for lurking, Cook. Thank you. For future, buy some chopsticks, or maybe in closet, or maybe it's in the cosplay closet. Dude, no, nah, I don't have any utensils in there. Hey, so I'm map questing your house. You need to buy human appliances. It's just never been a problem before. My handlers would always cook for me. What kitchen stuff do you have, Meow? I have tinfoil, and I have dog bowls. Get off the oven. Hey, I'm gonna yeet this at you. Girl, step away from the oven. Don't at me. Why are you like this? You're your mother's child. Gosh, buddy. Jeez. All right, everyone, we're going to Walmart. You put them on tinfoil. Can't you just turn the tinfoil over? Well, I can't touch the tinfoil while it's hot. So I think it'll be fine if I just like use the paper towel. She wants warm oven. It's her heating her pad. It's her heating pad slime. Leave her alone. I can't. She's gonna hurt herself. She's curious because she's probably never seen the oven open before, and now it's nice and warm and smells like food. You're right. Like, you're right. Like, I used the oven for the first time this morning by myself. Like, since I moved here. And I never used the oven in my last place, or the last place, or the last place. Hi, Mr. Halloween. I won't burn the house down now. Nutella cookies? Are they in the are they like by the Nutella in the Nutella aisle, or are they like by the Oreos and stuff? I'll try them. Hi, Bat. Hi, Batty. How are you? School's been a mess. Oh, are you having fun though? I almost made an insane joke. No. No, we're not referencing the end of the Malk video. The cats were stunned. They've never seen that before. I don't know if we should be proud of you or proud of you. I'm anxious for you. No, it'll be easy. It'll be chill. I'm glad you messaged that to me. I mean, it might be. I posted the cookies in the server. Where? Which channel? Is it on live? Show me. Oh yeah, show me in live. Nutella biscuit. I love that you guys like know which channel to post it. Y'all are so awesome. Dude, okay, yeah, I'm picking those shits up. Oh my gosh, that look. Okay, my favorite Girl Scout cookies are the Thanks-a-Lots, where it's like shortbread with the chocolate. Like, I'm gonna leave it there. Good. Unrelated, the jawline is jawlining. Pick up some aloe from the store for the impending burn. I'm not gonna burn myself. You guys are so dramatic. You're going camping. Do you not have camping utensils? No, I don't own a tent either. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Like, my friends were like, yeah, you can sleep in our tent. And I'm like, wow, thank you so much. Cause like, I don't own one. They call me MEOWDALYN'. Girl is going camping like an actual dog and hoping for the best. I literally am. I literally am. Like, I'm literally, the only thing that I'm concerning myself about is which pair of ears I'm bringing. Like, I'm not trying to be like a bitch, but like I am a female dog. So like, that's like my only concern is like, what ears am I bringing? I'm gonna bring my black wolf ears, I think. Methinks. I like going wolf girl mode whenever I go camping / like Ren Fair. I like wolf girl vibes. Can you make some s'more for me?
I will.
Hey, so your lack of preparation is pissing me off. I'm coming to get you and I'm going to drag you through Walmart until you can survive in your own house. Like, what when I say I sleep in a cage and like I eat out of a bowl, like that's like literally my life. Like I'm very like not like when I tell you guys like, hey, it's a really big deal for me that like I'm gonna buy like a real person bed. Hey guys, it's a big deal for me that like I'm gonna start cooking. Like it like literally, I'm not joshing you. Like I really mean it. Is your black and white cat a girl or a boy? This is Fry. He's a boy. He's a big baby boy. Ain't no way, no utensils, no tent. Now what, no car? Well, I have a car, but like somebody else is gonna drive, so like it's not my car. When I was getting my degree, sometime I would sleep in the trunk of my car. Dude, I would go, whenever I was in college, I would sleep in my car. Yeah, like whenever I was a senior in high school, you got to get like late arrival if you had like enough like points or like whatever for your toward your graduation or whatever. So like I had late arrival, so I didn't have a first period, but I would get up like when school started, I would go to school and then I would just sleep in the back of my car. Hey, so what are you doing there? Can you not eat the box, please? It's not that dramatic. I just asked you not to eat the box. Come here. Big yawn. Big yawn, baby girl. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Someone give this dog some forks. I like sporks. Y'all remember like whenever like millennials were like mustaches are so funny. Y'all remember whenever millennials like freaked out about sporks? As if like people in prison haven't been using sporks for like millennia. They give you one spork when you go to prison and you have to keep it for your entire time or else you have to buy a new one. And that's only if you can afford that. Hey, so girly pop, I'm gonna need you to stop trying to eat the box. She's trying to get inside of the box. I can't control her. Ah! I have to go to bed because I have ground school in 7 hours, but I miss you. Have fun. Have fun at your school tomorrow. I'll see you soon, okay? Knows about sporks, would never use it though. I love sporks. They're like the ultimate utensil. Not that I have any utensils.
Sporks.
I've had my mustache since the 80s. That's awesome. I bet you'd feel crazy if you shaved it. Scoliosis or not? No, I don't have scoliosis, I don't think. Rock, paper, scissors, you stream the Great Oven Fumble. I can't even put the camera over there. Like, I wouldn't even be able to reach it. My kitchen's like around. It's gonna be fine, you guys. It'll be fine. Vlog it. Don't believe you. Okay, well, if I'm holding one paw vlogging it, it's gonna be harder for me to do it. Film it on your phone. Okay, all right, chat, rock, paper, scissors me. Rock, paper, scissors me. Why would you say that, Bronson? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Whatever. Your thought process belongs to me is crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll film it. I'll film it on my phone. Hi, Loki. All right, I'll film it. All right, we have... I put them in the oven at 207. So technically I should wait until 27, right? Okay, yeah. We have like 5 more minutes. I hear his dumbass giggling. It's so dumb. Yeah, I was gonna look into his music like outside of Stream Sky. Was there something specific that you wanted me to like look at right now? Is it in Show Me on Live? Oh!
You need to hear this. Stevie Ray Vaughan is so good. Also, voice reveal, I guess.
Oh my gosh, voice reveal!
It's my dog. She passed away a couple months ago. She was the best.
Oh, the baby.
Anyway, back to good things. You need to hear Stevie Ray Vaughan. Just listen to this.
Stop! Get off. I'm listening to Stevie Ray Vaughan, Trinket, please. I love your cassette player. Bro, that's sick. Okay, dude, the cassette is so pretty. I love the pink and the black. Wait, that's a really pretty art. I like that. I had to come back and ask this, but what if you're about to sin or do the sin and you know you shouldn't, but you're still doing it? Bro, that's where you run to God, bro. Genuinely, like, go off to like a quiet place, like you and God, get down on your knees, bro, and talk to him. And be honest with him. Be so honest with the Lord. Be like, God, you know how much draw this sin has for me, God. Everyone around me, you know, for me, for instance, like something I feel convicted about personally is like smoking. Like for me, it's like, you know, I'll be at like a party or a function where it's like everybody else is smoking. Girl, I need to use those. Stop. Like I'll be at a function, I'll be at a rave, I'll be at a party, I'll be at something, and I just feel so surrounded by it. And it's like, I know how easy it would be for me to just be like, oh, let me get a quick toke. You know what I mean? Like, let me just get a quick puff of that. And I literally remove myself from the environment and I go sit down and I pray. And I say, God, like you know my heart, and you know that I desire, you know, to do good. You know that I desire to align myself with you, and I'm struggling in my flesh. Lord, like help me in this. Like, I need your angels to protect me right now. Like, I need you to look out for me right now. The big thing is not allowing your conviction to turn into shame, because shame is a tool of Satan. So if you feel like you're about to like step into some kind of sin that you felt convicted about to not do, you gotta like seriously get back in touch, like in the reality of the moment. It's very easy to get caught up in like the mental of like, well, I could just do it, or it would just be so easy if, it wouldn't be a big deal if, and like those kinds of little if, ands, or buts is like what Satan is using to manipulate you actively. And so by like rebuking it and genuinely being like, Satan, I see what you're doing. I rebuke this in the name of Jesus. Jesus is the Lord of my life. Like, that's a big deal too. Have you accepted Jesus as the Lord of your life? Because in doing that, like, you invite into your life the Lord's defense, and for the Lord to be your defense. It takes a lot of like willpower to give up like the will of your flesh for God's will, but it is possible. It is possible. And you're not a bad person for being tempted into a sin that you're trying to avoid at all. Like, you're not. Just because you feel like weak toward a topic or a situation does not mean that like you are that weak. Like, it doesn't mean that. You get to decide the kind of man that you are, right? It's your dad's cassette player? That's epic. I used to believe until I went to the current Christian college I'm at. It's so bad it made me not like Christianity. I'm sorry, bro. I'm really sorry that people who claim to represent the love of Christ have impacted you in such a negative way that it affects the way you see God. But I encourage you, bro. The church might have hurt you. People who claim to be Christian might have hurt you, but that's not God. That's not Jesus. You know, if you can separate it, I think that pain might subside a little bit, you know. Oh, I gotta get the food. All right, we're cooked. Oh God, they smell awesome. Okay, I'm gonna film it. I'm gonna film it. This is gonna be easy. Chat, this is gonna be so easy. Okay. Okay. All right, I turned off the oven. It's not burning. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Okay. I'm gonna film it for you, okay? I think it's gonna be easy. I'm gonna use the paper towel method. That trinket helped tear up for me. Alright. So trinket got into these little teeth marks. I just think if I fold this on itself, that I can just... Alright. Little raviolis. Oh no, they're falling apart! No! No! Okay. This is working out fantastic. You didn't believe in me. Ow, 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 ow. Bro, I'm about to just eat this in a pile, dog. Ooh, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, these are busting. Oh, these are busting! Alright, well... See? Ow! Ow! Ow. Okay. I'm gonna eat that, so I'm gonna lick that off. Oh god. Okay. Nice. Woo! And you said it couldn't be done. Oh no! I forgot to hit record. I forgot to hit record. I didn't. Okay, so they're not like the prettiest, but like... This is my dog bowl. Oh, we're eating good tonight. We're eating Pepe tonight. Are those frogs? Well, there was a frog in there for a minute. Sorry for your loss. I'm gonna need that vlog to hit the Discord towers right away. Yeah, you like it, Chewy Vuitton? Do you wanna know who bought this for me? My mother. My mother got this for me. Is it chicken? No, it's fig, goat cheese, and pepper flakes in like a little pastry puff. They were supposed to be like individualized pastries, but now they're just kind of sad. I don't want to talk about the cat hair that's in here. Please don't mention it, okay? Look, it's gonna smack, okay? It's gonna smack. Is your mom single? You wish. Yeah, you wish I was that emotionally unstable. All right, let me see. Okay. I'm putting the cooking vlog in the Discord. I'm putting it in Kibbles and Bits. Damn, you're lucky I re-upped my Nitro today, because that means I can upload that. Is your dad single? You wish I was that emotionally unstable. Hi, Strider. I know she's gorgeous if she made you give her my number. Yeah, my mom's really pretty. My mom and dad are very pretty people. They made pretty kids. Me and my brother and my sister are all very, very attractive people. Is your mom a 10,000-year-old tortoise? Just wondering. I feel like I have talked to him and he's my savior, but sometimes I feel like I don't. I'm still new and I'm learning every day. Just don't be embarrassed. If you feel like you are in the crux of sin or you're in the crux of something bad for you, just give it back to God. Like, genuinely. Like, I be going into God in a secret place and I just be like sitting there for a long time. I be sitting in the presence until I feel like I'm strong enough to stand on my own again. You know what I mean? The oven really has never been used. It's clean AF. No, yeah, I've never used it. I've never used my oven. Yeah, Cam. W mom for getting me this dog bowl. They smell really good. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. They don't look good, but, like, they are good. I'm gonna need your dad's number. No reason. They're not scrambled egg raviolis. They're like pastry puffs. Listen, man, I had to take them out quick. They were hot. And I only had paper towel. Chat, she eats her breakfast, lunch, and dinner out of that bowl. Yep. Duh. Freaking duh. Good night, Goose. Yeah, my dad plays instruments. He's a guitarist and a bassist. What did you eat today, Graham? Not dog food. You're not like that. I'm like that. Bro, this shit about to smack. Oh my god. Wow, the pepper in it's really good. This is my Dalmatian fig jam. I drew a face on it. Because duh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have licked the paper towel that my cat was chewing on. See? This is Dalmatian fig jam. And I'm gonna like... I don't think it's... How do I get it out? I don't own a spoon. The only way that I've gotten anything out is because I've dipped things into it. Like, to eat from it. I don't have a knife. I don't want to stick my paws in here. Oh, a ghost spoon, of course. Fig jam, so good. My mother of pearl. Yeah, the invisible spork? No, where do I buy one? Oh, yeah, okay, I can use the tinfoil to make a spoon. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. What do you eat on a day-to-day basis? It really just depends. I eat a lot of like, I don't think crude protein is the right word, but I eat a lot of like base protein. Like chicken, eggs, potato, things like that. Kibble. Rock, paper, scissors, you get basic utensils? No. I'm scared. Okay, then I really need your dad's number so me and him can jam out to electric guitar based. He would love that. My parents, whenever they meet you guys, whenever I stream with them in the future, they'll like you guys a lot. That looks like a rotisserie chicken blown up with a 12 gauge. Why are you judgmental? I think it looks tasty.
I could get a cute set with Cinnamoro.
What is that, Skippy? What is that? I don't know what that means. Is that something scary? Maybe if I just get like super cute kitchenware, it'll actually like influence me to get it. Just tongue it. No, I can't do that on camera. For free? I heard you tripling down on rock. I would not have tripled down on rock. Yeah, this shit busts. Oh, this shit busses. Oh my god. Oh, this is bussing. Oh, it is bussing. Bazinga. You know, Landel, I don't think I can do that. It's crazy because you said stop barking at a moment where I was off camera, not even barking. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yo, thanks, though. You want to see my fit? You want to see my jorts? I have my... Kin the Wolf made this for me. It's a bone. It's a little bone. Right next to my boner. This is what I got. W jorts. Oh, why is she kinda... We love a tomboy. Yeah, I'm very tomboy through and through. With the boxer briefs. Oh yeah, I only wear boxers. What am I, a whore? Yeah, I only wear boxers. Go to Show Me on Live, you got it, baby doll. First time joining your stream, I saw you from a cool YouTube video and you seem pretty cool. Dude, it's so lovely to have you, dude. My name is Meow, like a cat, but I'm a dog. I hope you enjoy the vibes here, man. This is what I do full time. Twitch. Jenna! Ooh, methinks that I need to get cinema roll cookware. Just in time for dog hours. Yeah. Good to see you, Miracle Boy. Dog, you really be sounding like a dog. I'm a puppy dog girl. It's my thing. Rock, paper, scissors, you get them? Okay. Guys, rock, paper, scissors me, and I will, I might get, I'll get cookware. It'll make your life so much easier. Wow, you guys are teaching me some. See, a lot of people are like, oh no, the parasociality of like streaming. Like, you guys are helping me be a person. Now what am I gonna do? If you lose, you can just get plastic ones? Okay. You're so fine, I want to grind you up into smithereens and scatter them from the top of a really tall tree in the wind. So I'm one with nature, finally. Finally. Teach me how you do it. I need to pick my women up like that for real. The longer you hang out with me, my riz will wear off on you. She's trying to throw me off. I think she chose paper, so I'm gonna go scissors. You fool! You fool! Fool! Triple rock's insane. I wasn't gonna triple down until Bronson tried to call me out for tripling down earlier. I knew you were tripling down. Oh, so you did that so I would get utensils? Wow, that's cooked. Yeah, you wanna see what's on my tag?
Yum, yum, yum.
I'll stay then, dog. I'll teach you a thing or two, bro. Dang it! It's okay, Miracle Boy. It happens to the best of us. Shouldn't you name it Owned by Lando? Insane coming from a filthy non-subscriber. Insane work right there, buddy. Yeah, maybe if you subscribe, we can talk about that. Maybe, just maybe. Got me there. Oh. Laval, thanks for lurking, baby. Shame him! Lando TV, answer the call-in challenge. Oh me, oh my. I'm very excited to eat this. Okay, note to self. Don't use paper towels that like your cat chews on in order to take them out of the oven, because then cat's hair is gonna get in it. What's the call-in challenge? You subscribe and then I reward you with something sweet. They're gonna go cold soon. I'll eat them soon. But first I have to lick the remnants. Yeah, these are bussin'. Yeah, these are bussin'. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Ah. I gotta remember where I'm at and what jokes I can make. I'm fine with them. It's just if TOS is fine with them. Bro, these have like peppers in it. I can taste the pepper. This shit's bussin'. Yeah, good shit. Good shit, boss. Good shit. No, you're right, Bronson. No, like, you're right. I cooked with them. I ate. No, but that's the reason. Ate. That's the reason as to why I don't eat on stream. I don't know. I feel like eating, for me, eating is a very intimate thing because I just like, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't want to make that weird for you guys. But there's a reason as to why I don't eat on stream. Besides that, I think it's lazy content. I don't know, eating is just being a person. The way I eat, I don't know. The way I eat is a little animalistic. One time I was at a function and we all got food and like these girls like were staring at me and they were like, "Do you mind if we watch you eat?" And I was like, "Okay." Okay. And so they did. They just like watched me eat. It was, I don't know. Yeah, duh. You should stay in. Ha. I grew them myself. I love joking with the homies and telling me you just can't eat and chill. I mean, like, I could, but I don't know. I'm a little extra. Rhinese, what did you say to me? What are we getting sauce for? What? It's 8 a.m. here in Sweden and I'm eating noodles because it's a normal breakfast. I'm just slurping my shit. It's yummy. Hi, Hex. Good evening, baby doll. I am. I just ate half a pack of feta cheese. Bro, like from the brick. God, that's so yummy. Fun fact, Twitch is starting to hire TOS admins to monitor at-risk accounts. Guys, do you think my account is at risk? Not me clicking back to meow licking tinfoil. Yeah, well. It's okay for you to set boundaries and have some things be private. Yeah. That's why I'll never do a sleep stream either. I just feel like people would be weird about me like sleeping in a cage. Never been feta. I love drinking feta cheese water. I'm sorry, it's gross, but it's true. Hikiko, I don't judge you. I don't judge you for that. No, I don't judge you at all, baby. I would have been bitchy and made those girls pay to watch me eat. Yeah. Stop bringing up breakfast burritos. God, they would sound... Oh. God, that sounds so good. If other people get away with stuff, I'm sure they do. I'm sure you're fine. I hope so. Do you really sleep in a cage? I do. Yeah. Bye, Sky. Sleep tight, honey. Do you have a mattress in the cage? It's not like an actual mattress, but it's like a mattress like pad. You know, like the kind of padding you can get for like dog crates? It's like that. That's what I sleep on. This one though, whenever I finish building this cage, I'm gonna put like an actual like mattress in here. That's why I like this one, because this one's like actually like full size. It's like big. My other one is small. Can we see your cage? It's in the other room, but you can see it in this clip. Is it comfortable? Yeah, I think it's comfortable. Yeah, here's my cage.
Okay.
This is my favorite blanket. It has Neopets on it. I know, you're shocked.
Actually sleep in this, like you're not joking.
No, like, really.
It can't be comfortable to be in there.
It is. It's so cozy.
That's insane. Okay.
And you just lay down.
All right, I guess I believe you. I don't see a bed in here, so.
No, just cage. You like it?
Yeah, I think it's unique.
You think it's unique?
It is unique. Most people I know just sleep in a bed.
Oh, that's strange.
Are these your tails?
Yes, oh my gosh. So this is like the coolest part of the room, because this is where the magic happens.
You guys can see the rest of that documentary by clicking the link. It's on my friend Tom's channel. That shit gotta be cramped? No, bro. Not whenever, like, I'm in it. I just curl up. I do, Lucas, I do. Yeah, that cage is, like, way smaller than the new one. The new one is, like, the size of, like, an actual, like, person bed. But the other cage is, like, a double XL, like, dog crate, so it's tiny. I would go crazy not being able to stretch out and sprawl. Yeah, for, like, whenever I do want to stretch out, I just, like, sleep on the ground. Like, I'll just, like, sleep on the carpet. You're such a little den puppy. Yeah, I am. I like caves. You're gonna be like a Japanese grandmother when you're older. Not for long, Phil, because Tom was actually the one who convinced me. They were like, hey, MEOWDALYN, you know, like, I get that, like, you sleep in a cage, but, like, you're probably gonna get, like, back problems when you're older. So, like, shout out Tom for encouraging me to get, like, a normal bed. Because he was right. I think so. All of my other friends in my life are just so used to me doing that like they don't like say anything. But like whenever Tom first met me, he was like, bro, you got to get a grip. And I was like, okay, maybe you're right. So now I bought a bed frame. I bought like a really pretty princess canopy bed frame, but now I just need to buy a mattress for it. And mattresses are expensive, so I'm like waiting on that because like I have my cage, so I'm not in a rush. You're so raw for that. Hey, Leo. Yeah, the new one will still have railings. So basically the way that I'm building this cage is like I have these guys that I need to cut to size. I have like bars. I just need to cut them to size and then paint them. And then I'm gonna like line them up here, here, here. So it won't be, like my other one is play-proof because it's metal, so I can like beat against it and it's fine. This one I won't be able to do that with, but I've also kind of grown up a little bit, so I'm not gonna like throw a tantrum in my cage. But yeah, like this one, like it'll have like bar, 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 bar. You'll get a little older and you'll move the wrong way, and even though you did it 1,000 times, it'll suddenly hurt. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I took him seriously whenever he like talked to me about it. So whenever, basically I'll have like my cage, and then I'll have like a real person bed. So I'll have them both for like whichever one I want. But I'm looking forward to having a real person bed. Good night, Vanilla. I'm not gonna throw a tantrum in this cage. Let's roll a clip. Well, sometimes I get a little angry. How long has it been since you had a real bed? I have not had a real bed since I moved out of my parents' house, probably about like 8 years ago. So it's been almost a decade since I've had a real bed. And like, granted, like I'll sleep on somebody's couch, or like if I'm having a sleepover at somebody's house, I'll sleep in their bed, right? But like for myself, I have not had a real bed in years. Still just a meow in a cage, despite all her rage. Whoa! Bars, 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 bars. Your back must hate you. Like, no, but like, I know that it will. Like, I believe that like, I'm getting older to the point where it's like, it will. So like, I don't like have any like crazy back pain, but I know that that will change, so. How have you been, Slime? Do I need to therapize you at all? I had a really rough week, to be quite honest. I had a really hard week. Yeah, it's gonna look really awesome whenever it's finished. Yeah. I had to, like, put up boundaries with people. Ugh. And I know it's for the good of, like, myself and, like, my life. But, like, I just wish people could meet me, like, where I am. And, like, it's not that hard to be like, hey, I have a emotional boundary and I need you to not cross it. Like, it shouldn't be hard for somebody to be like, okay, word, I won't do that. But, like, it is for some people, so. You know, outside of that, I'm being chillin'. No, it wasn't the neighbors. Being as tall as you are won't help with that either. I know. I gotta take into account my height these days. It's hard being 6'6". I don't know, King. If you're used to sleeping in a certain way, it's difficult and maybe important to transition. Yeah, it is important. Like, for the record, I have bought a bed frame. Like, I have bought a real person bed frame. I just don't have a mattress that, like, fits it. So. Oh, bro. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, I just sneezed out a lung. Oh, gosh. Bro, that shit almost made me throw up. Jeez. Yeah, so let the record show, I do have a bed frame now. I bought one. I got it like last month. So like, I do have a bed frame now. I just don't have a mattress for it, so I don't use it. It's not your fault? Well, kind of feels like it is. Oh. I saw her reload a shotgun right there with her nose. Yeah, dude. We were able to work through it. Yeah, but like not to like, hi Kane. Not to like a resolution that I would have, like, I think it's like the best resolution. I think me setting boundaries it came to the best resolution that it could have, but it's still not what I would have wanted. If that makes sense. But I gotta do what I gotta do for me, for like what's good for me. And although it's like really fun to like mess around and like, I don't know, whatever. It's important, like, it's important for me to know like I've always been somebody who pushes my own boundaries, like, for the sake of, like, what I want emotionally, even though I know my body is, like, fighting against it, if that makes sense. Because, like, your body will, like, communicate to you a lot of things if you listen to it. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I gotta look out for myself. Unfortunately. Yeah, call me Venom. Setting boundaries, but did they accept the boundaries? No. So. And, like, that's not something that, like, you can be mad at, like, another person for. You just have to, like, take that and be like, okay, so this is how I'm gonna operate from now on, so. I feel as okay as I can feel with how things were left, I think. Just sucks. Just sucks. That's all. Damn, Shotty. See that rosacea? Look what happens whenever I press my face. You see the redness? crazy. I'm proud of you for being honest and communicating even though it's hard. Thank you. Cherry Pepsi sounds insane right now, Tropic. Ooh. I like a cream soda Dr. Pepper. Like strawberry cream soda flavor. I missed the whole plot. There's like no plot to be had. Like I just like had to like the past week's just been hard for me just because like I had to take care of myself in ways that like, you know how you have like an inner child? It's like I'm a dog, but like I have an inner puppy, and it's like I gotta like look out for like the puppy in me basically. So like that sucks. Cause like the puppy wants to like do whatever, but like I can't do that, you know, if that makes sense. Meow is a human filler episode. Hi, Potato. TLDR, respect people's boundaries and don't be afraid to set your own to protect yourself. Yeah, Sloth, exactly. Exactly. And it's like the consequence of setting boundaries is like somebody might not respect them, but like the further consequence of that is like, okay, like you can't be mad at somebody for not respecting your boundaries necessarily. Like you just have to like move forward with yourself in a certain way. And like, that's what I gotta do. Like, I wish it could be different. Like, to me, it's like, oh, it would be so easy if, like, another person just, like, understood or, like, whatever. But, like, that's not my, like, bullshit to shovel. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like they did, Bronson. They just didn't care. Or it's not that they didn't care. It's that they cared more about like what they wanted or what they expected rather than like what I was communicating that like I needed or like, you know, type shit. Giving you a treat anyway. Thank you. I'm gonna eat this in a minute. That'll be my treat. And like that's the sad thing, like everybody's on like their own journeys in life and like you can't rush somebody into like coming to a place where it's like they like act differently based on like, well, if it was important to you, then you would do this. It's like, well, things can, you know, matter to somebody. Like I believe like the people in my life care about me, you know what I mean? But it doesn't mean that like they are able to like treat me as I need to be treated in order to be properly cared about. If that makes sense. Yeah, you should take it, Leo. I just came up with it just now. I do too, Sloth. I do too. To me, it's like any issue or anything can be resolved with communication. But it's like if somebody like doesn't like respect you, it's like somebody can like listen to like why you feel the way that you feel all day long, but like if they don't like baseline respect you at a certain level, it's like it doesn't matter how much you communicate. Like I don't think like anybody's like a bad person like that, you know? Like I said, like things are chilling for me. Like things aren't bad, it's just hard. But so is the way. All right, what's it called, Boom? Not everyone requires care in the same way and can comprehend what others may need. Yeah, and if I communicate, hey, I need this, and like, you know, another person like is like, okay, like I hear what you're saying, but like I don't care. Or it's like I don't want to go out of my way to like show that kind of care, TLC or whatever. It's like, okay, to each their own. Like I just gotta back up. You know what I mean? The Edge by Essel? Sure. You got it, bro. Oh, I like this one. I do like this one. Yeah, I like this one. It's a good track. Hey, Robot. Hi, Vision. Yeah, exactly, Cloud. It's no big deal. But yeah, I've just there've just been like a couple of like hard things that I've had to like deal with this past week. Some of them like, you know, like emotionally with like people, but like other things like with the government having to like, you know, pay like taxes and stuff, so. It's okay to be upset and feel your feelings. Yeah. It's like, it's just interesting because like, people can like, have like a bird's eye view on a situation if like that they're not involved in. And like, I didn't realize how obvious. I thought the dysfunction that I was operating in was like a lot more covert, if that makes sense. Like I thought it was like I was self-aware of it, but like I was chilling. But like in retrospect, like now that I'm on the other side of it, it's like, oh wait, like that was obvious to like all of you guys watching, like, ooh. Not you guys watching the stream, but like just people in my personal life. I was like, ooh. Yeah, taxes suck, bro. W Chaws. If I didn't have Chawsy, I would not know what to do for taxes. But yeah, I'm not mad. I don't have any like hard feelings toward like anyone or anything. It simply is. If that makes sense. Like, disappointed, definitely. But, like, my disappointment is my problem. I don't project that disappointment onto other people. It's like, why won't you just be this way? It's like, no. It's my thing to cope through. And, like, that's okay. Yeah, I'm also really happy when I don't know. I'm worried this year. I gotta file my taxes differently this year, and, like, I'm worried about it a little bit. That's a lot of stuff on your shoulders. Have you taken the necessary time to care for yourself and consider all the things you've achieved this week? Yeah. I'm working on 3 really big side projects that you guys will get to see eventually. I had 2 back burner projects that I started last year that I just stopped pursuing because I focused on other things. And I'm focusing on them now, which is really, really epic. So you guys will see the fruit of those 3 side projects, the fruit of that labor, in the coming months, and I'm really excited about that. And also, yeah, for the first time since I moved cross country last year, I hooked up my television and like I watched a movie like last night. I was like, whoa, I'm like a real person. I'm like watching a movie or something. It was a good feeling. Like I'm a dog. I'm a dog through and through, but I forget that I'm also a girl sometimes, most times, so it's nice to kind of treat myself like a lady a little bit. Did I turn off the oven? Yes, I did. What is a television? I don't know. I just got one. It's like this box you can like watch things on. It's like a computer, but like bigger. Sounds high tech. Oh, it is. And I cleaned my room. I cleaned my room. It's a big deal for me. Pretty proud of that. No, I didn't clean the closet, but that's the last thing that I have to do. Arguably the most important thing, but the last thing nonetheless. I really did clean my room. I didn't just throw everything in the closet. I did. I like moved furniture around and like put things where they go. Like I'm doing it, you know? I cleaned my room, I set boundaries, and I cooked for myself this week. I need to clean mine desperately. Yeah, the only reason that like I was like pushed to clean mine is because like I had like a friend coming over and I was like, wow, like they can't see me live like this. So that was a good catalyst. Wait until you learn about under the human bed hack. Ooh, see, like even whenever I was a puppy, like I had like a bunk bed, so like I never had an under the bed really. Oh, but they can see you have zero cookware. Well, they like one of my friends came over this week and like they brought their own cookware to cook at my house because like they knew I didn't have any. They deadass brought their own from home and then like washed it and took it home. Which I thought was pretty epic. I thought that was pretty epic. Wow. My ad blocker no longer works on YouTube, guys. What is this world coming to? The freak? What's the point? What is the point? Now it won't even let me click out of it. That's so cooked. Before it would let me click out of it, but it's not now. No, I'm cooked. No, I'm cooked. Wow, this sucks. Use uBlock? I'll look it up. Yeah, Ruffles. If I didn't have a collar, I would get lost. It doesn't work. It's not working. Maybe I have to restart my computer. This whole time, like, it was letting me, like, click out of, like, oh, you have an ad blocker, but, like, it'll let you click out of it, but now it's, like, black screening me and I can't. I'll donate 20 gifted for some barks and a howl. How about you donate 20 first and then I bark for you? Yeah? Be a man of your word. Do it. Prove it. Paul, sleep tight, baby doll. Love you, Paul. What's the point of asking her to bark when you can do it yourself? God, you're so true for that, Pickle. You're so true. Dog of Wisdom lives rent freaking free, and I love it. Lean with it, rock with it, when we gonna stop with it? Wait, I really can't play anything now? No, yeah, I'm cooked. It won't let me play anything. How do I turn off ad block? I broke YouTube. Look. I broke it. That's so messed up. Oh, press allow. Oh, okay. What? Follow the steps to allow ads on the site. Click the icon of the blocker extension. I don't care. Oh, I so don't care. It was a recent YouTube update. Oh, a Chrome user? You're so funny. I actually use Opera GX. Yeah, I use Opera. And I didn't even download any ad blockers on Opera. I have them on Chrome, but I don't have them on Opera. You think it's worse? Let me see if Chrome works. Lean with it, rock with it, when we gonna stop with it? Good night, Bronson. Oh, my ad blocker works perfectly on Chrome. I guess I'm switching back to Chrome. This is so cooked. I was using Firefox for YouTube and it still works. Yeah, I like Opera Sloth. I like it a lot. Chrome ad blocker is cooked because they pop up a donation tab. Really? That's so hetero behavior. I use Pi? I've never heard of that. Firefox is the OG, you're right. Looks like I picked a big old bouquet of oopsie daisies. Lols, I cooked for myself today, look. Are you proud of me? I wonder, so is Pi a browser? Or is it an extension? MEOWDALYN. It's an extension, I see. I'll look into that. Brave gets past the throttling YouTube does if your blocker works as well. You did such a great job cooking for yourself. Now do the hard part. Do the Joke's on you, lols. I don't own any cookware, so there's no dishes to be done. I cooked this on tinfoil, and I threw that tinfoil away. And I don't have to do dishes until I eat all of this. Yeah, you like my bark, Nikki? It is a, it is skill, dare I say. I practiced this bark all my life. You got me. Oh, take it all. She cooks all her meals with a lighter and a bent spoon. If I owned a spoon, yeah, but I don't even own a spoon. I do lick the dog bowl. Gave you all I had and you tossed it in the trash. You tossed it in the trash, yeah, you did. Believe it or not, I cooked this in the oven, not the microwave. I'd catch a grenade for you. Throw my head on a plate for you. Front of the train for you. You know I'd do anything for you. I would go through all this pain, but All right, gamers, I'm supposed to leave in 12 hours to go camping. I gotta go take care of my sheesh so I can leave tomorrow. Today, I gotta leave. You had to sing this song for a chorus class, bro. I bet you actually ate that up. I feel like an ambush cover of Grenade would go insane. Fire? I believe it. I'm gonna try to live stream from the campgrounds tomorrow, gamers. I don't know if I'm gonna have connection, but I'm gonna try. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you on Monday. I'm gonna be gone all weekend, so if I don't see you tomorrow and I don't see you Sunday, I will see you on Monday for certain.
What am I supposed to do for the rest of my 24-hour shift?
Breathe, pray, eat, sing. I'll miss you guys. I would go through all this pain, take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby. If my body was on fire. Oh, you can breathe without a MEOWDALYN'S stream. You'll be fine. Just like you'll be fine with one more. Chat, don't forget.
Your mind is always mine, just one more game and it'll all be fine. Don't cry, I'm here tonight, and when you're back tomorrow, I'll be always on time. You and me, we connect better than all your friends. I'll be there when they're gone, you can play what you want. On repeat with your hands on the desk, don't you ever think about your friends again. You don't need them, there's no reason, I'm your real friend. I never leave home, life is evil.
Oh, did she mess up the outro she does every time? No, I didn't, dingbat. Who? Messed up who? Messed up where? This is the outro time, filth. This is the outro time. I will be back on stream for certain on Monday, but maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday. I'm going camping, so it depends on my connection. I woof you. Say goodnight. Tell me you enjoyed your stay here on twitch.tv/MEOWDALYN. Catch me on the flip side. I am active most often on Instagram. Instagram is where I post most of my content outside of streaming. If you guys are interested in past VODs, if you want to do a little lore learning about me, check out my friend Tom's documentary on me. Check out my VOD channel, The Archive. If you're into that, I'm into that personally. I will miss you, okay? Mwah. Come back and see me. Pinky swear, okay? Pinky swear! You didn't even pinky swear me. Is the love even real? What the freak?
Don't leave me behind, your destiny, our stars align. No one else you can find can take away what's truly mine. Evermore, years on end, our connection deepens. I'm the one you depend, you don't need any friends. You don't need any friends. You don't need them, there's a reason. I'm your real friend. I never leave home, life is evil. I'm your freedom. One more. Try to resist me, you're gonna miss me. One more. I've got what you're looking for.
Good night, Bulby. Real dog girl hours. Good night, Bulby. Good night, Schnitzel. Good night, Cloud. Good night, Travis. Good night, Hobo. Good night, Gamed. Good night, Soul. Good night, Donut. Good night, Jenna. Good night, Oreo. It was great to meet you, Filth. It was great to meet you, baby. Good night, Christian. Good night, Zaya. Good night, Cloud9. Good night, Merrick. Good night, Donut. Good night, Zero. Good night, Kalia. Good night, Baked Free. Good night, Drago. Wait, Drago. Drago. Good night, Vampire Tiger. Good night, iBoy. Good night, Lols. Good night, Alpico. Good night, Skojo. Good night, Flushy.
I'm filing a noise complaint.
I'm gonna eat you alive, okay? Good night, Pranch. Good night, Kano. Mwah. Mwah. I woof you guys. Good night, Disney Dan. Good night, Visionary. Good night, Clam. Good night, Coyote. Good night, Nick. Good night, Hex. Good night, Bard. I'm gonna go shove my face into this bowl. Don't mind me. I'll be back after the weekend, okay? I woof you. Take good care of yourself for me, and I'll take good care of myself for you, and we'll meet back here later. Bring the beat back. Ah! Hi, Jay Chillin', and good night, Jay Chillin'. Mwah!